Tonight, Martinni mocks David's purchase while hosting a Q&A, James works on an undisclosed model, and David suffers while building a figure.
Hello, people of the internet. Welcome one, welcome all. I wish you a very nice evening. I hope you enjoyed that intro. And you can see I'm joined today in this epic quest, in this journey towards madness, complete loss of all control and sense of logic. I welcome you, and I welcome my co-hosts. James and Martini, welcome, guys.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time since we've done this. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Man, first stream in a while where I have been present. I don't know. I can't remember the last stream I was on. Probably Secrets in Crime, although I'm not that sure. I don't know. It's been quite a while.
It's been a bit, yeah.
I'm happy to be back. I hope everyone is doing well. First stream where I'm showing my actual fucking face as well.
True.
Last time we hit it, I didn't show this. So, yeah. Welcome, everyone.
All right.
And hello, everyone, from me as well. I am James. You might know me from the videos. And I'm happy to be here with you all to witness David's living nightmare.
Yeah, his sanity decline. So, David, can you please tell the good people of the internet what we're going to be doing today?
Yeah, of course, Martini. I'd love to tell you. So, guys, as you know, by the way, how's the audio? Maybe Martini, you can check, or someone, just so I know if the mix is good. I don't know. What are we gonna do today, guys? Today, madness is gonna ensue.
Yeah, that sounds fine on my end.
Perfect. That's amazing. Okay, because we are Zoom meeting final boss. Goddammit. So we are gonna do something special. I've been waiting for a bit over 2 months for this moment. The big boy spent a bit of time in watching pyramids. I get it. They're nice. But he finally arrived. So who is it? Maybe you could tell from the thumbnail. It's an amazing thumbnail.
And from the waiting screen.
So guys.
And from the intro as well.
True.
And from the intro as well.
True that. Well, who could it be? Write it in the comments. And hello to Germany as well. Good evening. Who could it be? Guess.
We will be guessing. By the way, Ariel Robles Gallegos. Hola.
Ooh.
We're glad you can make it into the stream. Robotic balls.
What is our format for tonight? Shall we announce that?
So.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, so David is gonna be doing his thing. He's gonna be suffering.
I'll show it in a sec.
Entertainment. He's gonna be suffering for your people's entertainment. Meanwhile, I will be looking at the chat. We're gonna treat this as a question and answer stream as well as a Q&A stream. You good people of the internet can ask your questions for Transformers: Rise of Unicron. I'm gonna translate it in Spanish since I saw that we have a person in the chat. That's from México. Pueden hacer preguntas y yo voy a contestarlas. You can make questions and I will be answering everything regarding the film without including spoilers.
Hey, España is also here.
Hey, saludos desde España.
Hola. Okay.
And James, what are you going to be doing?
Well, I'm going to do it. So here's the interesting part. Unfortunately, I won't be able to show anything of what I'm doing tonight because I am actually going to be working on the film itself. I am literally working on an undisclosed model. It could be something or someone, but it is something for the film, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's top secret. Don't tell the mother.
So for you people to say, before anyone writes in the comments, but why aren't you working on the film? Every second's valuable. Don't you worry. We're doing that right now. I'm working on the film, and well, we're just going to enjoy David Suffer for a little bit.
Yeah.
I hope I'll be able
if
to.
it helps
Yeah.
to calm the chat's anxiety, the thing in question is on this shelf that's behind me. Who knows? It could be.
Could be anything.
Unicron. It could be one. It could be fucking Stormer from the Hero Factory. I don't know, man. It could be. Can you even see? Yeah, it could be Steeljaw, one of Lockdown's dogs. Who knows? I don't know.
Well,
James doesn't know.
Well,
David doesn't know. Nobody knows.
I don't. No one knows.
We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know anything. I don't even know where I am right now.
So, should we find out together?
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
let's do it.
let me switch the camera.
Oh boy, this is gonna be quite a joy.
Wait.
Graham Rock Foxy, yes, you can ask something. Yeah, like I said a couple of minutes ago, I don't know if you were there for that, but anyone,
4 to 5 hours.
anyone can ask any question
Here
that
it
they
is,
want to.
guys. This. Wait. Are we? Yeah, we are. So you should see it now.
We will be able
This,
to all
as you can see right in front of me, is
Oh
Troublemaker,
my god.
as he's known, Devil's Savior, or as also known officially, Devastator. I did it. I did buy it. I got a bit crazy. I mean, I always wanted a Devastator, but as Martinni and James know, go big or go home.
The
So,
absolute bad.
I wanted the biggest possible version of our good friend, the enemy scrotum. So, here it is. I bought the second
Those are
revision,
big
which
boxes,
comes
dude.
Complete. Every
even
Constructicon
see
needed
it.
to build the whole Devastator. Now, you could say, obviously, David isn't Devil's Savior very known for, his questionable QC. To that, I would say, maybe. Yeah, maybe there are certain figures that people are split about, but we will definitely find out together. And I thought, or Martini thought, because he wants to see me suffer, we will not just combine him into Devastator. No, we're gonna do everything, all the modes, all the transformations. We're gonna go through all of them. We'll go from, I don't know if they come in vehicle mode or in robot form, we'll see. But we'll go to vehicle mode, robot mode, and I think I don't know, but is it apart from Mixmaster, there shouldn't be like anyone with a third mode, so Mixmaster has the cannon mode as well, so yay. And then we'll go, of course, the grand finale will be the big boy Devastator. So that's our main goal. Go through all modes, hopefully without breaking the figure. That would be nice.
As they say,
guys,
top tier.
Without further ado, I'm actually really excited. I got this today in the morning. I haven't unboxed it yet. I've waited for you guys. We're gonna do it together now. We're gonna start obviously with box A. So we have two boxes, B and A. This is A, the bigger one. We'll see who it comes with, and we'll see what's inside. And yeah, without further ado, I think there's only one way to start this journey of madness. I'll probably descend into madness, chaos, insanity. You'll see me at the brink of complete insanity. We'll see, we'll find out. And there's only one way to start this journey. Today, guys. Today and one night only. It's one man, alone, betrayed by the figures that he loves. But this is my moment. I'll do it for my country. Okay. With that, we'll go. We'll go and go ahead. I'll put on my headset because otherwise I can't hear you guys.
Beautiful intro.
Thank you.
First of all.
Thank you.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Second, 2 notes. David, I would change the camera on Discord so that James and I can see what the madness becomes.
Oh yes, of course. You guys can see it otherwise.
As they
And,
say, top tier,
yeah.
this is going to be ambitious but rubbish.
There you go, guys.
In the meantime, I'm going to take the opportunity to answer a few questions. Let's see what we got.
Yes.
Graham Rock Foxy, you can ask something. I think I already answered that. Let's see.
something. There we go.
We could all answer the questions more like we.
To the best of your capabilities, what was y'all's reactions to my notes for Legacy of Worlds, assuming you've had the time to read them? This question was asked by Dan the Man for context, for the people in the chat room, for our beautiful viewers. Dan the Man is a team member, so that's this is a work question, essentially. This is from The Office.
Straight from the office.
Straight from The Office, exactly. I have read them, Dan, and there are some interesting points. Maybe if you have time after the stream or some other day, I would like to discuss some of them with you and give you my point of view on them.
If you have time after the stream, as if it's
time
gonna be an
after the
early
stream.
end.
As if, yeah, well, my
I
bad.
don't even see us finishing the first figure tonight, let alone all of them.
Guys, big moment.
I believe.
Big moment. Seal has been
You
broken.
believe.
We're gonna have our first impressions right now. In this
Here we
box, we should have, in box A, we should have Split, so Mixmaster, Scavenger, and I don't know who this is, I'll be honest, from the picture. I think it's Overlord. Wait, not Overload. Overload, not Overlord. I was. Okay. Let's. They come in vehicle mode.
In vehicle mode.
Oh,
Lovely.
well, no. It depends actually. Not everyone is.
Oh, does Split come in the robot mode?
Yes.
Oh, that is hilarious.
So, this box to the side for now. There it is.
Okay, let's see what other questions I can answer in the meantime. Can you add Sunstreaker? Answer questions like this.
This is a lot.
Let's be absolutely clear with the noise. Let's be absolutely clear with kind of questions. If people are going to be asking, is this character going to be in the film? Is this character be in the film? We will quite simply just say no to everything.
Yeah. The idea, guys, isn't that you ask us, like, oh, can you put this character in the film? Is this character in the film? Or are you going to do this with this character? The idea is that you ask things about production or like vision. You know, you can ask things on the side of modeling. You can ask James. You can ask David on the side of directing. You can ask me on the side of writing. There's a lot of different angles that you can take the questions from. It doesn't just have to be literally like, oh, can you tell me the ending, please? Because that's not the point, guys. Come on, save something for the actual film.
We just cannot make spoilers, people. What's the point of spoiling the film? It's supposed to be a surprise. It's supposed to be a very amazing experience for when you finally do get to see the film. So we are keeping close to our cards, and we're going to reveal everything at the right time, at the right place. So don't you worry. You'll see something.
Exactly.
Alright.
So yeah, what else? Has there? Here's a question. Here's a good question. Has there been any talk / update regarding the film's soundtrack? Interesting question. Unfortunately, not yet. I mean, we do have our composers sort of on speed dial for when that moment comes, but given that we're not even near animating yet, it's still a little bit of a long way to go. So, yeah, you know.
Oh, I just realized.
I can't say anything on the soundtrack just yet.
Yeah.
Sorry for.
Also, there's a question for you, David.
Go ahead.
David, how do you direct a Transformers film?
Well, basically,
Purchasing many figures, that's for sure.
that is part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's part of everything, to be fair.
That is true. Wait, guys, I'll just quickly switch the camera so you can actually see more. Because this box is just so big. Trying to give you guys a better view. I hope it works. No. We're getting there. I know the professionality was there, it's gone again. But hey, what can you do? There we go. Not bad, is it? Okay.
Nice.
So, what was the question? Sorry.
How do you direct a Transformers film, David?
Well, basically, the most important thing after all is to follow the triple B Michael Bay filmmaking. No. It's. What is it, Martinni? Tell us.
I needed what the triple B's of
Triple B.
Michael
Yeah,
of
one of the
Michael Bay.
triple B's of Michael Bay filmmaking, Martinni. Go.
So it's Booms. Is that one of them? I'm pretty sure that's one of them, right?
Yeah, Booms, yes.
Booms. Boobs or babes, whatever, which one you want to categorize it.
Yeah.
And I'm missing one.
I can't remember.
Okay. No, but basically, it's very interesting. It's a big learning curve. There's a lot you need to take into account. Absolutely. But it's amazing. It's a dream come true. That's what I can tell you.
Hell yeah. What else do we have? We have some comments. Well, we have 2 comments for James. We have love the teasers you guys have released thus far, and I like it how you did it with the design for Optimus. That credit all goes to our beautiful boy James.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm happy that people actually are liking the designs. I'm very grateful. So thank you.
Nigwick has 2 questions. Go ahead, just type them in the chat wherever you want to ask. Dan also has another question. What has the process been like trying to get the robots as close as the ILM realistic looking models as possible?
Ooh.
I think that's for you, James.
Yeah, so it depends, really. So I'm going to try and be careful not to spoil things here. So let's just say characters whose concept art doesn't really exist with them. Let's just say Cogman, for example. Cogman was tricky for the simple reason that he's a concept art, like I need to do like something different, and overall this sorry, I don't remember what it was. I keep hearing David's
I'm sorry, man.
that bit. It's okay. I just loaded your body. That's fine. So the first is the tricky thing is it's with the characters that show up on the screen already, like live action, like Optimus Prime, but because you know if something's off, if they don't look the same as they do with the movie counterparts, it's you can tell. So it needs to be made sure that everything down to the last detail is like as close as possible. So looking at thousands of reference images, rewatching the clips and the scenes from the films all the time. Wherever there's reference models online, to have a look and look at visual imagery to see replicas of possible areas where you can't see before. That's also great. But overall, those are the tricky bits, making sure that they look as close as possible to the actual film. For original characters, it's a different story that comes up with its own challenges. Stuff that I won't be able to speak about much today, unfortunately, because that's just going into spoiler territory. But it's a challenge within itself, but an interesting one. And a fun one. Everything's fun at the end of the day. And it's all worth it, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, a question for David. How does Daniel know when to react without tennis balls? Or like something on a pole that can represent the character?
It's not that easy, but basically we're just, it's a lot about scale. So we're basically really trying to basically just... I've kind of Googled and found out how big every character kind of needs to be. Then we basically try to measure it, find it out, and then I'm like, okay, Daniel, this is where it should be.
Plus, with an Academy Award-winning actor such as Daniel Fogler,
exactly.
You just know you're going to have top performances.
And I can't tell you, because that is not easy. It's really not an easy thing to react to something that is not there. Sure, it definitely was something to get used to for Daniel, but he's doing an incredible job, and I think you guys really love it when you see it in the final movie. So, because Daniel is really passionate about acting and he loves doing it, so I think he's going the 1 mile more to get the best possible performance. Because actually, this is a little behind the scenes knowledge. For example, there is a scene in our movie where, for example, he needs to be sad, look a little bit, depressed. And he really went the mile to first, before starting the scene, listening to sad music, trying to get into the mood. And then when he acted, it really felt like he was sad. So that really, very nice. So I think you guys really enjoyed. So before we continue, I just want to, guys, you can't keep me waiting for that much longer. In front of us, 3 figures, 3 out of the 7. 2 in vehicle mode, 1 in robot mode. The best one in robot mode, of course. And also, behind it all, you can see, is the pyramid. So, let's open him up. The first of many. Ooh. We'll release the air from China. So we start off with some accessories. So these are, I don't know what they are. It looks like they're like some spring.
So this is where my actually moment comes in. Those are Mixmaster's weapons, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, are they?
I think they are, or at least they're meant to be.
Okay. Now,
actually moment, huh?
we do what I do already see. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Language.
Holy beep!
Holy toot!
Wait, I need to put this away for now. Sorry for all the sounds. Look at that!
Wow.
Look at that boy! And look at that, because I was wondering how the weathering will be, because as you know, the second batch of Devastator or Devil Sager is a lot cheaper than actually originally the first wave was, and Martini and I found out that the difference in price comes from that they left out a bit of paint job that the other one has. It doesn't look as premium, but judging here, I mean, look at that paint job on that model.
That looks amazing.
The operating word really is as premium, because I mean it still continues to look amazing.
Yeah, I mean look at that, all the dirt on the treads, and even here, that looks amazing. And that's just the vehicle mode. I mean, I don't want to rip on this too much because I don't want to break it already, but I don't know how to move this. But I'm like,
be very careful, David, please.
Come on. Okay, we have a big ass wheel here on the back, but apart from that. Apart from that, Scavenger, I'd say, is a big hell yeah already in vehicle mode.
Very cool.
Very cool indeed. So, we'll put him here for now.
We're getting quite a lot of questions. The Q&As, whenever David needs a break from, for sanity's sake,
Yes.
we will have quite a lot of...
Nice, very nice.
Of interesting questions.
Ooh, I already see a lot more accessory for Devastator. So here we have his pipes. Oh, and they're actually soft rubber, nice. Then we have his turrets here that you can put on him. And I don't know what this is. It looks like some railing that I guess also is there. There are actually two screws here. Don't know what those are for. We'll find out. And then, Martini, can you get ready? This is the first.
Yes.
I'm touching him. I'm touching.
God, don't say that.
Fuck's sake. I'm touching the supposedly cursed figure. The figure that almost put Jobby into a mental asylum.
Yep, shout out to Jobby the Hong.
Yes, of course.
Indeed.
It is. Oh god, I'm already scared touching him. It is. He looks really cool though. Split or Mixmaster.
Devil Savior Split. Oh,
There
God.
he is.
There he is.
There he is.
Oof. Big oof.
He does look really cool. I got.
He looks good.
He looks really. And look at that weathering on the grill.
The mask brand, the truck.
Yes, the mask truck, as you all know. Big cool brand. Oh! It's already happening, Martini.
Did it already break?
No, something fell off.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't know what it is though. It's a very small. I didn't break because it has a clip here, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, gotcha.
It's already happening. I'll just put it here for now. But yeah,
Cool.
here he is, looking very cool. Let's admire him a little bit more because I'm very scared about transforming him. I mean, I like the turret. Does he have that in the movie as well, like that?
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
In the like 0.02 seconds that he turns into turret mode, and then he gets fucking nuked by jet fighter. But yeah, he does have that.
Oh, he has a claw as well. Nice. I mean, I gotta admit, for as much as Split is infamous, I mean, I can tell you one thing that I'm noticing. What are these feet, though? Michael Bay. Ain't no way.
I don't think that's Michael's fault. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think so?
I mean, the Studio Series figure doesn't look like that.
Oh, but I'm gonna take it back, because you know what? With the cold touch technique,
Aha!
the feet are metal.
They're die-cast metal.
Okay.
Interesting.
So proud of us right now.
But you know what I can also tell you, and I can agree with Jobby on this. The back is a bit flimsy.
Oof.
Oh no.
The backpack that won't stay plugged in.
I see. I already see where it should plug in and where it doesn't now. But yeah, we'll leave it for now. Don't want to break him now, but there he is. Split.
Hey.
By the way, you guys can then decide with which figure I should start. Because we have to go for all of them anyway. We will.
After the pyramids.
After the pyramid, yeah. Then we also have accessory for overload.
Hey.
Guess more railings.
How many views do we have right now? How many people
23.
23.
Nice.
Very nice, yes. Very nice. And, ooh. Oh, that is sick. And then we have our boy. Oh, look at him. Also, look at that on the top. Doesn't that look cool? All the detail up here.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I mean, look at the back, how nice it cleans up.
People in the comment section, please take a close notice towards Martini's eyes, because he's the person who's been deciding in his brain whether he wants to buy this figure or not. And you just throughout the stream, you'll be able to see his eyes turn from, oh, it looks cool, but I'm not going to get it, to, I need this figure.
Oh, wow.
Just watch as the stream goes further on. We know we're going to see some torture transformations, but I just know that he's going to want to buy this.
I mean, I gotta tell you, this looks really cool.
I can already see it that he wants to buy it just because of the cost.
I will not confirm nor deny the accusations that have been made against my name.
I mean, look at that. I gotta admit, that's really cool.
Are there still polls on YouTube, or can you not do that anymore?
Oh, you still can.
We can, but I think we have to do them directly from the channel. Hold on, let me see if I can maybe switch over so I can do that.
Yeah. See if you can do a voting system. Like, right, Martini, we're going to put a poll. Is Martini going to buy Devil Savior in the future? Oh. Yes or no? That should be the poll. That people can vote.
Amazing. Okay, so Overload's also a big
It's not
win.
whether he should buy it, it's whether if he will buy it.
So, guys, the first big clamshell is dealt with.
Just finished with another piece on the model, so that's good news. We're making progress.
Nice, and I just realized
Now the poll is up, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to put in your guesses on whether I am going to buy Devil Savior Devastator or not.
Okay. I almost threw away.
I see one vote for obviously is already in there. Wow, great. I love you guys.
And now
we're going to be having a top tiers episode 2 coming out very soon, I'm guessing. Thanks to that.
Yeah.
Of course, guys, we're not here to build Devastator yet. The pyramid.
We're here to build the pyramid.
We're here to build the pyramid.
Or as some amazing person once told you, David, what else are they known as?
Oh, the triangles. Don't you see it?
Yes.
Triangles.
The triangles of Europe.
The triangles of Europe.
Ladies and gentlemen. Please, David, please elaborate on that story.
So, a legendary story. I was in the heart of Hollywood. The heart of Hollywood. The heart. Wait, I'll switch. You need to see my face for this. I was. Oh shit! No, you can't see me actually because I need to switch Discord as well.
That's right.
There you go. I was at the heart of Hollywood, you know, in the middle. And Gotta think, first day, a little bit hangover, almost falling asleep in the subway. And then there's an American girl walks up to us, starts chatting, and I mean chatting, she doesn't stop. She doesn't. She just doesn't. You know those people when you know those moments when you give people clear signs, like indirectly you want to be nice, and you're just like, stop. I'm too tired. No, stop. And she just keeps yapping. She's an influencer, this, that, here, and whatever. And then she's like, where are you from? And we're Europe. And then she hits us with the, I'd love to see the triangles of Europe. And we're like, what triangles?
Oh God!
Hungover as we are, we're like, what triangles? And then it hits me. Fucking pyramid.
Talking about the pyramids.
The pyramids.
Talking about the pyramids.
And I didn't know what hurt more. The triangle, like calling a pyramid a triangle, or that you thought they are in Europe. I didn't know what hurt more at that moment. So that's a funny experience.
Oh man, that is funny. By the way, I would like to report that with 16 votes and a dominant 75%, everyone thinks I'm gonna fucking buy the Devil Savior Devastator. God damn it, guys.
Well, they know, Martinni. They just know you.
I need to prove the haters wrong.
You won't.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. So, let's unbox the pyramid, shall we? The triangle, I'm sorry. ASMR unboxing. Here we go. Well, I mean, I guess what you expect, it's a pyramid. But if I'd say something,
a bunch in the chat, but I opened up a Q&A as well, so I can have them more in order whenever I'm able to read.
If there's something I can say, very nice. It's actually a lot nicer than I thought. I thought it's just that
triangles, eh?
No, yeah.
So it's not just a piece of triangular plastic.
No, I mean it is, but I thought it would be less effort. There's actually a texture to the stones and everything, so that's quite nice actually. So and it's big, so it gives you kind of an idea because Devil Savior is actually bigger than this. So oh shit.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I tell you what, Martini, we actually can't build the pyramid yet.
We can't build the pyramid
because there's only two halves.
We need the other two pieces.
The other two halves are in the other box.
And the other box.
Oh,
wait,
God.
are they, or does it just come with half a pyramid?
No, it doesn't come with half a pyramid. That would be.
I think it's something there in the other box, right?
Yeah.
I should hope so. Hang a minute.
But I can give you an idea. There you go.
Nice.
Guys,
Jesus,
I'm not being funny. I think it only comes with half.
No,
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
No.
Unless it's the Studio Series one that does something like that. Does anyone know in the comments? Does Devil Savior come with half a pyramid, or is it the Studio Series multi-pack?
I'm pretty sure it's neither. Devil Savior comes with a pyramid, and the Studio Series comes with no pyramid.
You know what we're gonna do, Martini? We're actually. You know what we're gonna
open the other box?
Exactly, we're gonna open the other box.
Nice.
And then we can actually get all of them out, and you guys then decide who I do first.
Also, someone asked, how are we three doing? I'm doing great. I think I'm gonna go on a limb and say James is doing good as well, and that David is doing good for now, because that will change in a few minutes.
Yeah. Well, thank you for asking. We are, we're doing all right. We're keeping up. Yeah.
Where's the film? Where's the film going to be placed at? Directly after the events of the last night.
For a second, I thought you were going to say
when or where. Is that the question?
Oh, it says where, but it says placed at. That to me speaks of time, not location, I guess. Well, if you're asking about location, the film will be jumping around a little bit. So.
We will have our epic final battle in a specific location. We won't discuss.
Yeah.
Definitely not discuss that. In terms of time, that's a tricky one because we want to say just
It's
car.
yeah, it's slightly after the last night. There's a little bit of a time window in between those two films. I would say about, is it maybe a month? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's something that I tend to avoid whenever there's questions like this because like story wise we want that, but car wise or vehicle wise everyone will see it's not possible. You know, what I mean? So it's a tricky question that it's best not to be left unanswered to the viewer themselves.
James, I have good news.
Yes. Yes.
There's the second half.
Nice.
David has not been ripped off later on.
Nice.
He indeed has not. I also have an interesting question. Meanwhile, David builds the pyramid.
Yes.
What other projects do you see yourselves working on other than Transformers, or on after Transformers? That is a good question. James, why don't you start with this one?
Oh, that's a tricky one. Well, I tend to be very busy with a lot of different projects regarding automotive work. I don't know if anyone has seen my channel, Studios, self-promotion there. I focus mainly on automotive content there. I do have a potential future project, film project, after we finish Transformers Rise of Unicron and Legacy of Worlds. I'll have to wait and see how life and things go, because that's a long way away. The project is co-named Artificial Unintelligence. Not much to say about it for the time being. I'll just have to wait and see how life goes. If we do that way with Transformers Rise of Unicron and Legacy of Worlds, and we see want to continue down that path, maybe that will be the case with another Transformers film. I've pretty much been clear to both David and Martinni that the next after Legacy of Worlds, I will take a break, most likely from Transformers. I don't think I can, because it is going to take a chunk of our lives right now. It's like
it's gonna take a bit, yeah.
10 years. Yeah, at least five to 10 years for both films. I've already been part of the project for 3 years. Crazy. So, yeah.
Yeah. On my part, I guess I could say that well, I do have some ongoing projects. I have been casted as well for some other things that I don't know if they'll be picked up or not eventually. Who knows? You never know. But that's voice acting. Writing wise, I know it's still Transformers, but to me it's so different than what we're used to in terms of Transformers. But I am writing kind of like this little Shattered Glass series that I hope to maybe pursue after Rise of Unicron. And in terms of other IPs, I can't really say that I have anything. Like, to be completely honest with you, nothing as of now.
One IP to do, I think.
Holy
just
shit!
Fresh off the mind, just like thinking of something that could have been an amazing project. But I don't think I'd pursue this, but potential Hero Factory family.
A Hero Factory family project could be really badass. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Maybe something. Hero Factory deserves a lot more love than it actually does have. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what the future holds. It's too early to tell, I think, but
Bionicle family project. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
What
about you, David?
Huh?
What about you, David? What project do you see yourself working on after this, or like after Transformers, maybe from a different IP or something like that?
I'll be really honest.
Nothing?
No. By the way, Jesus is this big.
Devastator's supposed to be bigger than.
Yes, that's the thing.
This is something that I need to say. Every single time I speak to David, he always seems to manage to successfully purchase something a lot bigger than his previous purchase.
That is true.
I don't know how he does it. He bought this Lego Star Wars ship, right? And it's so big, it takes up his entire coffee table. And then proceeds to buy this statue of... What's his name? Of Infernicus, yes. Yes, it also has taken up all of his coffee table. I'm thinking there's no way you can buy another big figure. Then proceeds to buy potentially the biggest figure in his collection.
Well, this is
unbelievable.
This is definitely. I think I'm not overstating. This is the holy grail of my collection in terms of Transformers collecting.
Well, It fucking better be.
Yeah, or it could be the Circus of Hell.
Well, the only thing I think that, honestly, I think the only thing that can top this, I think honestly you'll be the guy that will top this Martini. Whenever it happens that you buy Unicron.
When I buy Unicron?
Yes.
Yeah. Or one of those third-party titans that are the fucking size of me.
Oh god, yeah. To be fair, I've been looking at those, even though I can't afford it for the time being. Metroplex, I don't know if anyone knows, there's a third-party Metroplex going around that is the size of a human being. And
Yeah, it's taller than a small child.
I love how you guys just a second ago mocked me for wanting to buy big figures, and here you are.
It's not like we're mocking you that you buy big figures. We're not a problem with that. It's that how many big figures you've actually bought.
That's true. I already have one of them.
So, remember when I thought it's gonna be a small pyramid?
Yeah, that's oh my god.
Oh,
That's a big pyramid.
oh no.
It's a big pyramid.
Could you imagine like this history teacher that just buys this set because it has a pyramid? like oh man, there's no good pyramid I can get apart from this fucking $300 Transformers toy. I haven't even watched Transformers.
I mean, look. What can I? You know what's the thing? You know when you're a helpless, like not just a fan of Transformers, but helpless fan, like completely slave to Hasbro. When you have this plastic ass pyramid, and you're like, I like this.
This right here, this is a brainwashed Transformers fan,
Exactly.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so
To be fair, all
guys,
three of us are brainwashed.
first thing done.
That is also true.
First thing done.
Hey.
Yeah.
So now
Does that set generally come with a little skids and mud flap, or was that something versus the Prime?
It does,
supposedly,
but it should be in box B.
well, we'll see. 'Cause
Oh my god! So you actually get an accurate skids and mud flap? Oh my god!
You do, there's like these little guys.
Okay, so now I'd say we unbox. We start unboxing.
Box B.
Box B. I have it already
yeah.
here. And I can already tell you guys, I see something that I'd like to smack. No, just kidding. Okay, so I hope many people get the
We went
references.
completely off topic to the original question.
Okay.
We answered it though before we went off topic, so that's
True.
good.
That'd be cool if you could remove
It was
the
a very
top.
good question, though. I like that. Whoever said that.
I agree with Angel of Death. It would be really cool if you could remove the top and then there would be the star harvester. That would be amazing. I agree.
That would be maybe a little bit too much nerdiness.
There's never enough nerdiness.
I was about to say
That
that.
is
Yeah.
true.
By the way, I'm sorry for
Okay,
the.
so meanwhile,
Maybe wait till
Sorry, David, I cut you off.
maybe wait till I remove the tape before you start answering.
yeah, good call. Tape's a little bit loud, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like.
Okay, that's some loud tape.
Okay, I should have it all. So in this one, actually, B comes with, as you know, all the rest. So A comes with the big boys, and then with all the rest. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5.
Yeah, it's 8.
Yes.
It's 8 members.
5 construct. Oh, the accessories are actually in the top. Wait, another tape sound. One
Another
more.
tape session.
One more ASMR tape. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I can already see the best accessory of them all.
I know it, for fuck's sake. Why do I hear that phrase and instantly know what it is?
I think I know.
Okay. So I need to show this immediately, guys. So if you're asking David, so what actually makes a $300 Devil Savior worth it, right?
Well, actually, a better phrase question is, what
There
made
they
you
are.
purchase
And you
The
know what I
better
love?
question is, what made you purchase this toy? And it's that, right?
You know what I love? They even went into the effort to molding it. Look at it. There are even cracks in them.
Oh my god.
Does one of them have a hook?
Yes.
They're movie accurate. Beautiful.
And
Absolutely
you know
beautiful.
what? Oh, for a second I thought it's Skid's muffler, but I don't see them yet. So there's a lot of accessory in this one, as you can see. Where there are hooks and grabs, and there are like his little hooks that he shoots. Yeah, but already the enemy scrotum is already a 10 out of 10.
Nice.
Then we got more hooks. And this is one of the stands, because this boy is really effing heavy and needs stands to stand properly. And we have
I would
more.
do the meme of like now that David has seen the Wrecking Balls and rated it a 10 out of 10, people go on the link in the description and buy this, but unfortunately we do not have affiliate links.
Sadly, shows you.
Shozy store, sponsor us. Come on.
Do it.
Paid.
Fuck's sake.
Shozy Store, I promise that if you sponsor us, we will use the money to buy figures.
From you.
From you,
And
See,
only.
it's a give and receive.
So, guys, let's start with this boy. So he comes actually in robot mode.
Can't see him.
Yeah, I know. I'm grabbing him. Give me a sec. So here he is. He looks very nice. Here's Smash, or as we know him, Longhorn. There he is.
Interesting.
Comes with his little rockets as well.
Oh, that looks cool.
His head is a bit stuck in here, but I don't want to press too much on it. I'll just try to move it up. Oh, there we go.
Every single time I hear some crack, I fear for David's life.
Yeah, especially with these figures.
No, nice. We hear some nice ratchet joints here.
Don't like those noises.
Some tight ass ratchet joints.
So it's happening. It's happening.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
What is that, and how did it even go off? Wait, it's here? Okay, and how does that connect?
Right,
then?
while David figures out what he's broken off this time.
You say it like I break it every time.
Yeah, but
The problem, David, is that plastic apparently in these fucking figures is so brittle that you could.
well, the thing is, something broke off.
That's why we're worried,
as
man.
well. We do have what's it called? Emergency services on standby for you. Just letting you know.
All right, thank
Yeah.
you.
Well, here's a question. Well, here's a question for me, actually. Martini, what aspect of production were you looking forward to the most? Originally, well, acting, since I originally joined as a voice actor. Then it turned into writing, as I became a writer. Now I would say it's a tie between aspect of production. It's a tie between animation. I love looking at James's work. It's so fun. You guys should try it sometime. And second aspect of production is release. Get it over with. Get it out there.
Yes.
This film, I want it to be fucking done.
You know what? I fixed it.
Hey.
Yes.
I gotta say, Longhorn looks very cool, actually.
Well, so far all of them look cool. So
Oh, yeah.
that's good.
And also with him,
TD's
paint jobs.
Martini's face already. I saw it from
Paint
the corner
jobs
of my
really
eye. It's
nice.
like, but it's not accurate enough.
It is.
It's
I
not
do
what?
agree. It's a little bit.
But it's not accurate to the film. The robot mode is not accurate.
I mean, he isn't fully. It is true that he's not 100% accurate to the
Looks
movie.
more like the Revenge of the Fallen toy.
That is true. He looks a bit more like
Looks
the
very
toy.
cool.
But yeah, he still looks
Yeah.
very, very cool. And I mean, some wouldn't like it, but I like that he has these like bright highlights here and there, and I also love these rockets here. Those are cool.
It's a very cool shape because admittedly that original Revenge of the Fallen toy is really cool. Even though I never owned the original, what I did own was the Hunt for the Decepticon version, which was actually the recolor of the yellow one called Payload.
Payload.
Oh, and we can't forget the great shout out to the company Get.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't listen to the My Studio.
Oh, and we also like, because I've just listened to Theorem's video, I like that it actually says here 773B, because that's what it should be.
Hey.
So, Longhold gets also a thumbs up from me. Now we have another
Two
big...
thumbs up so far.
Oh, there are more rockets actually, spare rockets.
Nice. For when the original ones break.
Fuck's sake. Now we have another
Are
big
those the ones you
boy.
found on the box?
Yeah.
I think those are for the other one.
Yeah, they're probably for the other. We have another big boy. And I'll be honest right now, I'm sadly, I actually don't know who he is. I can't remember his name.
I think I'll be able to say.
No.
Here he is.
That's Scrapper, man.
Scrapper. There he is, our boy.
Scrapper.
Yeah, Scrapper. Of course, I can't remember.
How can I forget?
How can I forget?
Scrapper? Yeah.
But
Long
yeah.
time no see.
There he is, Scrapper, and I gotta say, Scrapper
Thumbs up.
does look very nice. He gets a thumbs up.
Gets the thumbs up, yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Looks very nice. Very great paint job again. This like dirty, muddy paint job. What I love, that's really interesting. I've never seen that way to transform. These are actually the tires. They're kind of folded up. Look. That's kind of interesting.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
And yeah. Here's the backpack. Also, Back Lives Matter, as we all know. This looks really good.
Nice.
Oh, have a minute. Let's have a look at the back again.
There you go.
How come one side's yellow and the other one's
Yeah, that's interesting. I also noticed. I think this is for Devastator. Probably
I
there's...
think it's probably meant for Devastator.
Yeah,
Could be.
probably.
It's interesting. I like it. It kind of gives me more of that construction vehicle vibe because they do sometimes have like some weird colors in certain areas, don't they? I could be completely wrong in saying that.
The goat. Where did you get them? We got them from not sponsored, but hopefully soon. Showseas.com.
From the Showsy store.
Showsea store.
A more
Put
accurate
in-
question is,
put in the
so
code.
which website did you use to bankrupt yourself? That would be yes, the show.
What I also can tell you from just fiddling around a little bit with him, he seems like the most posable one right now out of all of them.
Nice.
So here's a little look at the face sculpt. There you go. Bit of a closer
That
look.
face.
Look at him. Look at him.
Looks cool.
Yeah, very cool. Very cool. So, Scrapper, also quite a big boy, as you can see from my hand.
Very nice.
So, we continue. Now, from now on, it's just vehicles. We continue with the first. Bam! Little one. Little guy. There he is.
That should be scrap metal, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that should be scrap metal, yeah.
Or,
Look at him.
or as he is canonically referred to in the actual film, the little one.
It's a little one, which was killed, but whatever.
Yeah, before he was brutally murdered by
Exactly.
Longhaul
Mean robots
Yeah.
suck.
and
Exactly.
company.
Yeah, and then somehow came back to life to become Devastator again.
Also, here
Yeah,
again,
it's the clone.
it's just Michael Bay didn't give a shit. Again, vehicle mode is amazing. Also, look at that. Look at the
Funny
bottom.
I do like that.
Look how that cleans up. It's amazing.
Fun little vehicle. It's very cute looking. Very cute looking.
Also, again,
funny
the
little
dirt
vehicle, yeah.
detail in the shovel is very nice. So, yeah, that's definitely cool. Scrap metal is also cool.
Beautiful.
And then we go from small one to bigger one. There he is. our boy.
So that right there, David, is
Sponsor.
apparently the best figure of the set.
Oh, really?
Yep. That would be Skipjack. Shout out to Gat once again.
Of course, shout out to our boys Get. Oh, and I can already feel that some of the threads, they are flexible.
Nice.
So you like that? Or they're very posable at least. So again, vehicle mode I'd say is just amazing.
Really cool.
It does look very
Yes, I just watched today in anticipation the Theoremus video. Yes.
I'll be right back.
See you in a sec. Martini immediately goes to the Shozy store.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, again, also...
So I'm going to try and look at some questions real quick while
Yeah, go ahead. So,
Martini is
Skipjack
actually
also
have a little
looks
break from my work.
amazing. And last but not least, the last Constructicon out of all of them. Who is missing, James? Tell us. Put your knowledge to
Knowledge.
use. What?
Anime. Who have we seen so far? Because I haven't.
We've seen Scavenger, Mixmaster.
We've seen Scavenger, Mixmaster, Demolisher. No, Scavenger. Overload. We've seen Overload.
Overload.
I'm back, y'all.
We've seen Long Haul.
Yes.
We've seen Rampage or Skipjack. And we've seen Scrap Metal. Who am I missing? Hightower.
Yes, and here he is. There he is. Hightower.
Nice.
Again.
Okay, Martini came back, so I didn't even have a chance to read the comments. So Martini, you can
And
have
also,
the
I mean, I gotta tell you guys, I am really impressed with the construction vehicle modes. They're crazy.
They do
good.
look very cool.
I mean, also, again, look at the bottom, how nicely it cleans up. And also, what I appreciate, actual chain. So that's cool.
Hey, nice.
And I think something should be on here that's an accessory. So yeah, Hightower. There he is, our little nice guy.
Very cool.
His robot mode looks awesome and scary. I agree. It's very funky and cool. I like it. And also shout out to the company. Wait, Kobigo.
Nice.
So, guys, with that box out of the way, that means, let me line it up for you. 1, 2, 3. We'll try to put it by size. Oh God, can I make him stand without flipping? Let's see. 4. Then we have number 5. Number 5. Oh, he's out of frame already. He's here. Trust me. There he is. Then, oh God. I'll put him here.
Nice.
Then we have the biggest of them all.
That's big.
And where do I put you? I'll put him here. So, guys, 8 Transformers, 8 Constructicons,
One man.
1 man.
Alone. Or not alone.
Not
with
alone.
2 friends that are going to mock him as he does it.
Exactly. And 2 friends who will help me. Do you know what's even better, Martini? No instructions.
Oh God.
It's just deal with it. At least
Oh,
I think
God.
so. I haven't seen any. I'll have to check again, but I haven't seen any.
Check if the box have like QR codes. They might.
Oh yeah, I did hear something about QR codes. That's true. Okay, so guys, here's the thing, Martini. Can you put up a poll for the people? You guys can choose.
I'll do that right now, boss.
With what Constructicon we will start. Depending on what you guys pick, we'll either go from vehicle to robot or from robot to vehicle. As I said, we're first gonna start with the individual transformations. God have mercy on me. And
Okay, so apparently we can only put 4 options. So first of all, let's see if the people let's see the people vote for box A or box B.
okay. And in the meantime, I'll look for the QR codes. Maybe I can
They're
find.
not part of the accessories.
They should be.
Need to hear David noises in the background.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, this is tricky now. I'm in territory that I can't see.
And the poll is live.
Here we go. What box should we start with? You guys tell me. You choose my fate. Hit me.
Any questions to answer in the meantime?
Yeah, we do have a couple. Let's see.
I can also read them.
Hold on.
Say goodbye to Davis' remaining sanity. Oh yeah, we should look if the twins are in there. True. I'll look in the meantime.
What are plans for marketing this film? Will all of the TF YouTubers cover it? Are we planning on doing a TFCon premiere? What is the premiere for this project going to be like?
A lot of
I think
questions.
you could probably answer. That's that's quite a few. So, what are the plans for marketing this film? YouTube. Will all of the TF YouTubers cover it? Not really. Those who want to, I guess. Yeah, we hope as many as much as possible can cover it. Are we planning on doing a TFCon premiere? Not a TFCon one, but we are planning on doing a Los Angeles premiere, which hopefully will come to fruition. Manifest destiny right now that it comes to fruition.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Are you guys animating the robots as faces based on the voice actors' performances, or is it the other way around, James?
Still early to tell because we're busy at the moment. I'm busy at the moment making the models, so it's a while to go until we get to the animation stage. But for the little stuff that we have done, like for example the trailer, try and speak. It was good to see lip syncing, essentially seeing the lips move of the actors and be able to tell how they speak, so I can replicate that on this Prime and actually see what he's supposed to say. For instance, when he says Autobots, let's roll, people tend to say that in a specific way. So if I just make the mouth open and close it, it's just not going to look right. So trying to replicate the lips, that's for sure, of how they're saying things. That's the initial plan. So
Nice.
yeah.
David, opinions on Mixmaster?
So far, I like the figure. Figure's cool. I'm just kind of dreading.
This will probably change in a few minutes, so stay tuned. Is Peter Cullen going to voice Optimus? No. Not in this film, at least. How did you come up with the idea of Drift having a battle mask, and will it be connected to the plot? That is an excellent question.
That is a fun question. I like that one.
James, you want to answer this one?
It's a 50-50. I think we both need to answer.
Yeah, I can answer the latter part.
Okay, so essentially the answer is in typical Rise of Unicron fashion.
Hit them.
It's one of my favorite things of the production, where we meet maybe like once or twice a week and we talk about the film, we argue about the film, we agree on stuff about the film, then proceed to talk about toys for 10 hours, and then sometimes, like, this was like the early stage, right? So Drift was like the first, no, he was the second proper model made for the film, right? So it was finding time to make him, because we supposedly had the model, the AMG car, until we realized We didn't have it. We lost it. I think some previous member of ours had it last night, if I'm not mistaken. So at that point, we just thought we could go in a different direction. And whilst thinking of the different direction of cars and stuff, we just said, me and Martini were in a meeting with this, and we were having a good laugh about stuff and ideas we could do with Drift and its color scheme. And then at some point, I don't remember who it was. I think it was you, Martini. And it was like,
me.
yeah, it was. He's like, should we just give a Drift a battle mask? And in that moment, we just sit in silence there for like maybe 5-10 seconds, just thinking and pondering. We were like, yes. So pretty much in typical Rise of Unicron fashion, like even things get added to this day, like last minute, and we're like, yes, that's going in the film, because it's what Michael Bay would do. It's the Michael Bay thing. He literally woke up one morning, went to the office, and throw a piece of paper in front of the animators and said, I had this dream of these 3 idiots. I don't know what they're called. They're like these dread characters, and I just want them in the film. So that mentality of Michael Bay, we want to try and continue that and keep it like, do you know what? I just woke up one day and I just had this idea that Drift should have a mask. Bam! Like that's how we like do it. We love it. We love it. It's just
how we roll, baby.
It's some of those spontaneous ideas that just work. We of course have many spontaneous ideas that just don't work whatsoever, and we just move on from there. If they're applied in the future, we don't know. We could maybe come back to those, but it's always in the back catalogue. We have like a catalogue of ideas that we haven't used, and also a mass catalogue of stuff that we are trying to use. But it's just one of those things. It's like it's just spontaneous like that. It's not like thinking of like how can we develop Drift into this very interesting character. It's like let's just give them a battle mask.
Yeah,
and from there, most of the opportunities come from there. Martini, you could open up the latter part of the...
Yeah, and will it be connected to the plot? So the reason why... so while James obviously had a hand in designing it, how it looked, and designing and actually modeling the battle mask, a lot of the idea and the the ideas behind it, and the inspiration behind it came from me. Because I'm a big fan. By the way, I don't know if you can hear my dog barking on the background, but if you do, I apologize.
I don't.
But anyways, a lot of the ideas, I'm a huge fan of Japanese culture. So when we thought of giving Drift a battle mask, I was like, okay, we could give him, please, let's make it an Oni mask. Because for people who don't know, Onis are essentially Japanese demons. And they have, in my opinion, fucking sick designs. And I remember I got inspired by a character from Valorant as well called Yoru, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how he was called. And I thought just giving Drift an Oni battle mask was the coolest thing ever. And then when James was designing it, I remember when we were picking colors, after we swapped the mouthpiece to gold instead of color. Or it might have been before that, I don't know. I remember James...
red and blue at the time.
So and I remember James had the eyes blue. And we weren't sure about that, because it looked weird. And I said to James, I remember saying, James, what if you make his eyes red? And he did. And he looked amazing. He just looked so cool and so badass. And I was like, you know what? We need to implement this into like an actual story beat. And then on my end, I tried doing some research because I'm a big fan of Transformers lore in general, and Drift obviously was a character named Deadlock in the comics that, then changes into Drift. And I wasn't sure that apparently if that was in Bayverse or not, because shoehorning it in would have been a little bit weird. But then after doing some research, I learned that apparently, yes, Drift in this universe, is also meant to be a Decepticon, or, a Decepticon that swapped sides. So yeah, and that's how we included it into the plot. I obviously won't give spoilers as to how it's explored, but it is explored in the actual film. It's a nice scene. I personally am very proud of how that scene plays out. I think it's very, I'll use the word warm for that. And I think it's very cool. And it just looks badass. So what else can you ask?
Yeah, it's top-notch Martini writing.
That is true.
That scene, so very high-quality writing. And again, like Martini said, one of my favorite memories when making the battle mask is like we were picking the colours, and it was at that final stage where he was between red and blue, trying to decide those two colours. Like orange was out of the question, green was out. Green was never even an option, but we tried many different colours to see what would work. We even at some point tried the white and red, which was the IW colours. Just didn't work, I'm afraid. Too tacky to me. I'm sorry, I might have offended most fans there. Unfortunately, it just didn't look right. But when because at some point the mask just was like red in this area or just blue, depending on the color we were choosing. And then Martini just said, like, try it in gold here. And when we put the gold on it, it was the instant reaction. We were both watching live. We were like, the moment it went gold, we both went, oh! It's just one of those things I wish we could record, and it's something we need to start doing a lot more often. Whenever we do have sessions of making stuff, we need to record ourselves with our reactions to show like potential in the future for like fun, showing off our reactions and our experience of making Transformers Rise of Unicron. So absolutely amazing. And I'm going to throw it quickly in there, just as a final thing, was one quick idea I did have, which I think it's a very tacky idea. I don't know if many people have noticed it yet. Firebell's only recently noticed it. Is I gave Drift a little ponytail on the back because I just thought it'd be a cool little detail, you know, like it's a blink and you'll miss it kind of detail, and even has like a little ribbon as well, kind of like inspired by Genji from Overwatch.
Yep.
Exactly. Yes. So.
Oh God, guys, please don't vote against. Oh, Split is leading. Please don't do this to me.
Wait, sorry, what's the voting going? I can't see the stream on the place.
So Box A won by a landslide, and now the fight is going on between Mixmaster and Scavenger, if I'm not mistaken. Between which figure David starts with.
I think I'm screwed.
On his knees right now.
I think I'm screwed.
So I think maybe. So how is the new poll doing, by the way? So it has 9 votes. We'll maybe tackle one more question before.
No, all
40-40. Suffering.
40-40.
So yeah, where?
Oh God.
What question could be pretty cool? Let's see.
Do you have plans for a 5th anniversary stream? Well, to be honest, not yet. It's a bit, there's still time. I can tell you we have a roadmap of where we want to be at a certain point of time, obviously.
And I'm not sure it's something we can properly say at the moment.
No, absolutely not. No. Don't worry, James. But I'm just saying we have a plan, of course. But as you already once said, we just don't want to announce anything yet, but prematurely. So once the time comes, you'll see. I can only tell you we're planning great things. And it's been taking a lot of time. Right now. But exactly. And we're getting closer and closer to the moment where finally we can start doing the scenes themselves.
Yes. This is an excellent question. Will the film have certain themes throughout its story? Yes. Both films have their own separate themes that kind of like converge in a way. The first film's theme is very much about sort of like giving up a little bit. That's kind of like its underlying theme.
To say the stuff at the moment, or is it too early?
Fuck's sake, 46% for Mixmaster.
I don't think you can judge the whole story based on this, but yeah, the first film's theme is very much about giving up, and the second film is about not giving up. They kind of play with each other a little bit, and the second film is also very much about how it's called. It plays on this sort of legacy of worlds can be interpreted in various different ways, and while writing. I try to also interpret it in various different ways as to how the story is going to be mapped, how it's going to play out, the different story beats, all of that. I was very excited about doing that. So yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. Let's see. Do you think Paramount will continue making TF movies? I have a feeling the G.I. Joe crossover might have been canned. We actually talked about this between us three, not so long ago. I can't remember what the conclusion was out of that.
Sorry, I missed the question. What was the question? My apologies. I had to go.
If we think that Paramount will continue doing Transformers films, because the person who asked was it was what was it? If it
From
was
what I
a
heard,
feeling that a feeling that the G.I. Joe movie might have been canned, that if we think that Paramount is still going to do Transformers films. I also have two more questions that I think are really, really, really cool, especially the first one. I think we'll like the first one.
I don't know what to say about that one. If I'm honest, I'd rather. I have no answer for that one for the time being. I just don't know how I feel about it, and just yeah.
I remember on my end, I think it was, I hope, it wasn't, I didn't know what I thought was going to happen. I think I might have said something, but I wouldn't be able to answer right now. What I wanted to happen was for them to cancel the G.I. Joe film.
Oh god.
Give us Transformers 2, the sequel to Transformers 1, and then we ball. However, what I think might happen is that if they cancel the G.I. Joe film, then they might sell off the Transformers rights. I'm not that sure. If they do release the G.I. Joe film and that performs horribly, then they'll probably again try and sell they'll probably either way end up somehow selling the Transformers rights. Because I see Paramount kind of like losing it with each day. So yeah, although I haven't been keeping up with the news on the G.I. Joe film, I don't even know if there are news, to be fair. Lovely, excellent. I love to hear that. That makes me very happy. Question for the three of us. I can't remember who asked it, but what is our favorite figure in our collections?
Oh, that's a tricky one. You can't. Here's the thing. Can I just say something? If you're a true Transformers fan, there's never a favorite. It changes by the day. You always have a new favorite of the day. It depends on the emotions, you know. I don't
Alec?
know. Give me a minute. I'll think of the answer.
David, what about you?
I'd say, to me, probably. Well, probably as of now, it probably will be Devil Savior, I think.
Are you sure about that?
Well, once he's done, yes. Once I can look at him, yes. And by the way, guys, I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. Because I see the poll. Don't worry, guys. I already got the instructions there. They're already there.
Oh no.
Okay. But yeah. We're gonna go. But apart from Devil Savior, let me think. Probably, I'd say. I think it's.
I think I have one in my mind.
I think
That
it's
from you.
It would be New Age Megatron.
That's the one that I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Yeah, Neo Age Megatron.
That one's sick. I agree.
It's
I
has to
do
be
have
Neo Age
one.
Megatron. By the way, he's talking about for the people in the chat. He's talking about the Dark of the Moon one, not the little one that's like Studio Series inspired.
Yeah.
Scales with the Earth, where's Optimus?
There's a figure that comes to mind in terms of how special it is to me. It's not the best figure in the world by far, but I can't. I'm gonna throw it out there. It's the Transformers Dark of the Moon Cybertronian Glyphs Jazz.
Oh, that's a very particular one.
Yeah, it's Jazz is obviously my first Transformers figure ever. The original 2007 Jazz. That figure sadly has broken over the years. I have kept it though. I still have it in my collection. It's just missing a head and a spoiler pretty much, and a bit of the armor's broken off. But I tend to keep it forever and ever, and I also tend to hopefully get a variant one day that's not broken. But the Cybertron and Glyphs Jazz is a variant of that same mold that I have that is not broken, and it's not that toy. I love it, and it symbolizes my journey with Transformers. just
Nice.
the molds that got me into Transformers. So it'll always be special for me, and I hope to one day own every single mold of that toy that ever came out. So, and I also recently bought the Smokescreen. Recently,
Oh, yeah.
Revenge of the Smokescreen, and I'm hoping to get that G1 colored one as well at some point. It's one that I've always wanted.
I love how that one looks. That one looks so good.
Yeah, and a close second and third would be the 2007 Red Bumblebee, aka Cliffjumper. Love that toy. And of course, this was a holy grail of mine that I've been missing from my collection for a long time, and I finally got it recently. The sidearm sideswipe. Those are the ones that are the best to me. I love all my figures in my collection, but ones that symbolize are those three: Jazz, Cliff,
Nice.
Sideswipe.
Nice, very nice. So
Nice.
before we continue with the next question, because otherwise we'll be here.
Well, I need to answer David.
Okay.
I haven't answered yet.
True.
My picks. I'm gonna take my headphones off for this. I'm just gonna say 2 picks. Mine would be my most recent purchase. That's arrived. It would definitely be my Metal Deformation F12 KO MPM Starscream. I love this thing with all my life.
That is such a Martinni.
It's beautiful. Definitely Starscream. And probably the objectively best Transformer figure ever that I've ever owned. Not gonna lie, I gotta go
I could see it already.
with the Magic
No, of
Square
course,
Light of
of
Peace
course.
MP Optimus Prime. Those are my 2 picks for favorite figures in my collection. I love these things to bits, and they're just great. They're perfect representations of the character they seek to represent.
All right, guys. And before we continue with the next question, though, I will start the journey now. Because I see I'm sadly
A
I
round of
can't.
applause for David Hammond.
It's happening. I can't win. It is Mixmaster. So we're gonna. The good thing is
Think of it this way: you get the hard one out. The
exactly
way
we get the worst
That's
one
true.
out of the way. We'll see how it goes. Thank you to those guys who actually didn't vote for him. You're the true fans. You're not gonna get banned. No, I'm just kidding.
Savage, David. People.
And of course, guys, we thought of something special because we thought, if we're doing Devastator, Devil Savior Devastator, which in the community is quite famous and infamous, there's one YouTuber, a certain YouTuber, that did 2 videos before he lost sanity and gave up. That did 2 videos on those, and he's known for a certain chime that he does when he transforms stuff. Martini, would you enlighten the people?
Well, it's a certain royalty-free jazz song called Dispersion Relation, if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly.
And this will be the song that the mighty, the mythical, the legendary Jobby the Hound uses for his transformation sequences.
AKA the best Transformers YouTuber there is.
Agreed.
Definitely one of the best. That's absolutely true.
Even his non-Transformers content just interests me so much.
Agreed. Oh god, I see David struggling to balance, split, to just stand up.
Oh god. Have I switched cameras so you can see too?
I can see it on the
No.
stream if it helps.
Oh wait, I have
I can't
to.
see it on the Discord. So that's
I'm
why.
really struggling to give it. Wait, we'll get him standing before we start.
Oh god.
Will it be possible to see it on the Discord?
Yep, just a second.
I can't
Oh,
see it.
God. Come on, Split.
Well, this is off to a good start.
Wait, I'll switch it to for James before.
And let me know when the music starts playing.
Oh yeah, we need to finish that. Of course, he's known for a certain. Jobby is known to have this certain royalty-free chime whenever he transforms, and we thought in honor of the king, the royalty, we're gonna play that jingle, and probably it will also maybe help in my despair.
Maybe.
But probably after 2 hours, it'll probably add to my mental instability. But anyway, the deal is, and that is the challenge as well, finishing all the transformations today. The stream doesn't end early before that.
I'm not sure I can stay around for that.
And the music will only end once Devastator stands there, completely finished.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of dispersion relation, Jesus Christ.
So with that, I say...
Oh my god, I already saw he just laid it on the table. I just see the gun go...
Without further ado... Wait, no, we need to put him up first. We can't start with... Come on.
This is gonna go well.
Oh. Well, the backpack just said nope to that.
Unplugged.
Maybe it actually helps for balancing. Up.
Well, there you go. The key to
no.
standing up Mixmaster is letting his backpack get unplugged.
Wait. There we go. So, guys, without further ado, let this madness... Wait, I'll put the instructions here as well so I see it. Let this madness unfold. 3, 2, 1. I also need to. I wanna. By the way, Martini, if you could tell me then if it's loud enough or too loud, because I didn't check the audio.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Please, that would be great. Just want to set it as well so I can hear it, because I do want to hear it.
I think it's fine. I think the volume's fine.
Can't even hear it, so I guess I get saved from that.
Hell yeah. Now I'm in the zone, guys. It's
Beautiful.
happening. So, we're gonna start while you guys answer questions in the meantime while I suffer. So,
Yep.
Mixmaster, just to recap quickly. He is the one with the most modes. 4 modes. One is here, of course, already. Floppy robot mode, but we have him.
Floppy robot mode.
We of course have the cannon mode, vehicle mode, and then of course Devastator's head. So we're gonna start first with the cannon mode, because that's probably the easiest transition from robot mode. So, without further ado, oh god. Oh, it seems like as an accessory, his like little what's the word? The emblem that's on his hood is also there.
Oh, the dog.
The dog, yeah. Should be somewhere here. We'll find it for the vehicle mode, I'd say. Oh, I found it actually already. By the way, I have a sad thing to report, James. I think it could be that skids and mudflaps are not in this version.
No.
I think it could really be.
No. Oh, Martini's already on detective mode. He's off.
Yep.
Oh. And here you go, guys. There it is. The little dog emblem that he has on his hood.
Well, goddamn.
Nice.
No, Skids and Mudflap are not included in the Devil Savior Devastator box set.
Oh. That's...
Well, it was a little bit unfortunate, but...
And the trade-off for Skids and Mudflap was the pyramid.
You know what?
We won, but at what cost?
You know what? I am happy it's the pyramid. I don't mind skids and mudflap that much.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of a fair trade-off.
So, just so you guys know how it would look. You know what? I'll show you the emblem once we get to the vehicle mode. Okay, so here we go.
First duel of the night.
You little bastard. We'll get through this.
Well, and so it starts.
So it starts.
Yeah, so this is where the majority of the part, Martin, will be asking a lot of your questions while David just suffers. And I'll try and focus on my model and not focus too much on David losing it.
Yep. Okay, so the question that I saw, or that I have seen, the last one that I saw was, would we include a...
Already one thing cut off. Nice. But this is off to a great start.
Please tell me it didn't break.
No, it didn't break, but it just went off.
Wait, is it the wheels? The wheels, I think, are supposed to be screwed in.
Oh yeah, they...
Oh my god, no.
It's unbelievable that broke. Oh, great. We're off to a good
We
start.
already have the first breakage of the night.
That broke clean off.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god, we're good. We're in for a treat. You know what? This is not that bad. I'll find a screwdriver, and I think if I screw it in strong enough, it still will hold.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That is
We should do. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a tally mark counter
Oh god.
Yes!
Um, for breakage, every single breakage.
Oh god.
So
Where's the
we
knife?
have
one.
one already.
That's
That's
one.
one.
I'm not counting the other bits. So,
God.
wait, do we count bits falling off?
No, because those if it can't be put back in, then it broke.
I love that we have proper rules for that. If it can't be put back on, it's broke.
Oh my god. Well, anyways, the question was, will we include the if we would make a behind-the-scenes documentary after the film's release?
Yes. There is
Yes.
simple answer. That is just
We
a
will
simple
very much try and do that.
So,
try, we will.
we're off to a good start.
We're off to an excellent start.
That was an easy
Yep. Question for James. James, what is your favorite Transformer alt mode of all time?
James just doesn't respond.
I don't know. Listen, I'm a car guy at heart.
Wait,
It changes by the day.
Yeah.
Can I pick a top 3?
Yeah, sure. I don't think the viewer is gonna be mad about it.
Yeah, which can change depending on the day. Like, those 3 can be switched around many times. Can we agree to that?
Yeah.
Number 1. The 2009 Corvette Stingray concept.
Knew it.
Yep, Martini knew it. If you guys don't know, if you saw the video, the Corvette Stingray you see that Crosshair sends into Unicron does serve a slightly heavy inspiration from that second Corvette, because I really love that car. Number 2, the Chevrolet Camaro 2007 concept. Just
I think you liked the 2011 more. Like that? No, not the 2011. The 2009 more.
No. 2007 film. That is my favorite one. It has the best wheels, the most beautiful curved front end. The Revenge of the Fallen one is cool, but just front bumper is a bit too aggressive for me, and the wheels not doing it for me either. But that is just the best looking Camaro I've ever seen, and potentially one of my dream cars to own one day. Number 3, the Ferrari 458.
Love.
So yeah. Just I'm a Ferrari fan at heart. Let's be real. Greatest car company to be ever made. Hey, people walk around and they know what Ferrari is. Even if you're not a car guy, you know what Ferrari is. It's just amazing. They have an amazing legacy of vehicles. And an honourable mention goes to the Pontiac Solstice, which is jazz as well. But those are the 3, technically 4. You can say they're absolute favourites.
Oh yeah.
So,
Here's a question for the 3 of us. What is our favorite Transformer movie? James.
I'll happily start that one off. It's a very easy answer for me. It is. I know that it is. I'm not people right now.
it is.
Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen. I don't care. It is just for me. My childhood. It is the best. It's just the best for me. It had the best toy line. It was just the best experience. I and my brother watching that film. We both loved that film. And just amazing, great memories. So it's a good nostalgic piece for me. I'm not saying it's a great Transformers movie or great movie at all, but to me, it's my favorite, and that's all that matters to me.
Guys, I'm not doing.
If you disagree, you
sorry,
are wrong.
James. I'm not doing this for the clickbait. I mean it. The screw just fell down, and Oh god.
Can't find the screw. Oh,
We
no.
can't find
We
the
are
screw.
we are
But
off,
wait,
we're off to a great start, I'll tell you. This is
didn't the bag include like little screws?
Yeah, no, but
What are the accessories bag?
I wanna quickly look for it, maybe I can find it.
Fair enough.
Do you think the screw works? Oh man.
I want to see what are the people's reactions to me saying Revenge of the Fallen. Are we actually getting reactions to it?
Let me see. Someone said that his was Dark of the Moon.
Solid choice.
I think that's the only reaction. Mine personally, if we're talking about Bavers, I would have to go with 2007. If we're talking about in general, I would have to go with Transformers 1. No, that's a lie. I'm doing it on best. I'm doing it on mentally. Yeah, I just gotta go with favorite. Favorite to me, if we're talking about in general, that's definitely 86. If we're talking about Bavers, it's a tie. And I know I'm gonna get memed on for this. It's a tie between Transformers 2007 and Transformers Age of Extinction.
Oh god! We did it, David! He's admitted it on camera. It is on live stream. It is forever embedded. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Fuck's sake. Okay, so if you don't understand why James is laughing so much, it's because one of the inside jokes between the three of us is that I am a Age of Extinction super fan. Because of the fact that one day, out of nowhere, I popped in and I said to them, hey guys, I watched Age of Extinction, and then I proceeded to write a whole paragraph as to why I thought it was pretty good and why I liked it a lot. I can't remember if I said it was pretty good or not, but I just thought it was like solid, and there were a lot of things that I liked. And afterwards, I ended up buying the like the NPM lockdown, and I ended up pre-ordering the NPM Stinger. So yeah, there are allegations that I am an Age of Extinction super fan, and you know what? Fuck it, I do like the film. Okay, I do like it.
Can you see this?
In the meantime, David is still looking for the screw.
This is where we're off. We're off to a good start.
We're off to a brilliant start.
I love this so much.
Yeah.
Oh god, but yeah, it's something that we've been mean about. Like, it's three films that are genuinely the joke of The Office. Like, between the three of us. But it is Martinni is Age of Extinction. He is the Age of Extinction man. I am very much in Revenge of the Fallen man. The amount of skids and mudflat memes that come up every single day in regarding the chat and how they're the only two figures remaining in my collection to get is a complete joke at this point. And then it is with the last one is David and The Last Night. He, for some reason, although officially announces that he hates The Last Night, for some reason has gone out of his way on multiple occasions to purchase as many The Last Night figures as possible.
Yeah, the laws of
His biggest
physics and
purchase-
the laws of physics and thermodynamics cannot explain why David Handler has two DLX30 figures of The Last Night, why he has a statue of The Last Night, and
has multiple Studio Series figures of The Last Night.
and multiple Studio Series figures of The Last Night.
I found it! Oh my god.
He found it, yes!
Yay! Let's go! Is it broken? Is the screw broken?
No.
Yeah.
We're
David
so-
also
we're-
is the proud owner of the 4K version of the film on DVD, which admittedly
Which you
I
bought.
will take responsibility. I did buy, yes.
Well,
as a-
but to be fair,
for
James, if you want to mock me with something, not only is The Last Night the movie I have the most versions of, I have it twice on 4K.
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't you? I think
I have
you
it,
have.
I bought
Don't
it,
you have
I
3
bought-
DVDs of The Last Night?
Yes. I bought it once on Blu-ray for $5.
Then the Steelbook.
Then I was at Paramount, and I was so juiced up of seeing the actual Optimus truck and everything that I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll buy it in 4K.
Nice.
And so I bought that at Paramount, so that's quite nice. And then James gifted me that. So I do have it twice on 4K.
So David has 3 copies of The Last Night, and then an obscene amount of figures.
By the way, if you
from
want to see the
Oh,
breakage,
he also has. Ooh.
Nasty.
don't you fall down again.
Oh, and he also has a MPM figure of The Last Night in the form of The Last Night Megatron.
Which you want to buy as
so
well,
yeah.
don't forget that detail.
Which I want to buy as well, but I want to buy Galvatron first.
Yeah, just confirming the. And also, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, Martini is the proud owner of a pre-order for the 308 Big Station Stinger.
The Unique Toys, not 3-0.
Unique Toys,
Please,
sorry.
I'm not. I don't have that much money.
Sorry, my apologies, people. I'm not very good with my masterpiece certified stuff. I can't afford that kind of figure. I'm afraid. I am the peasant that sticks truly to the generation of studios. Although I will admit, I've only just recently had the honor to purchase my first masterpiece scale figure, and that is in true honor and thanks to my friend over here. My boy, the man, the myth, legend, Martini, he has sold me his amazing, what's it called?
It is the JH01 Rescue Pioneer, aka the knockoff MPM Ratchet.
One man,
So I got
alone.
My...
Betrayed
no.
by the wheels that he loves.
No, I fixed it.
Nice.
Hey.
So we're back
Now
on
we can
track
continue with more pain.
after just 2 steps of breakage.
Yeah.
So what
how
did
long
actually
it
break?
take
Is it
to
the
It's like the
David?
the plastic connection that held it to the screw, but thankfully it's so minor that the screw still holds it, but it just won't touch the wheel anymore.
Okay, yeah, that's a good call.
So I already learned you need to be careful.
No, really?
James, you're not helping.
How long? Right, here's a question I have for both of you. How many figures did you say that you want to get done tonight?
All
of them.
All of them. How many hours has the stream been going for?
too many.
1 and 40.
1 hour and 40 minutes. And how many figures have we managed to transform so far?
None.
0.
0. Really?
James.
So, I am still questioning this whole we'll be able to get all figures done tonight. It is currently
We are doing well.
10:42 at my time.
Exactly.
And it's
We are doing
10:42
well.
for David, and he still hasn't even managed to transform. Oh god.
Wait, what's...
Is it going well? What else? What other questions do we have? Will Legacy of Worlds have new characters, or will it keep the Rise of Unicron cast? Well, obviously it will keep the Rise of Unicron cast. It's a direct sequel, but there will be some new characters, yes. Martini, do you have all the figures from Transformers? I wish. I don't. My collection is still, both my G1 collection and my Bavers collection are missing quite a few tally marks. So, yeah. I still have my Jazz figure too. Hey.
What side? Here we go already. I can't...
Oh, and Joshua's favorite figure is the 2007 Leader Optimus. It was his first movie Transformer. Nice.
Do you know, I have the blue repaint variant of that 2007 toy. I don't know if anyone knows that. There's a metallic blue with black flames version of the 2007 Optimus Prime toy, the Leader. Such a cool thing. And that was my official Optimus Prime for the longest time, until a friend of mine at my brother's birthday party bought me, and I quote, the Revenge of the Fallen Optimus Prime.
Nice.
Not for
It's
my
the
brother,
Voyager one.
the Leader class.
The big one.
The big Leader class toy, I have the
You know
Leader
what?
class Optimus Prime.
That one.
Yes. Yes.
You know
Not
what?
the,
dang.
not the special edition, the original.
No, obviously, but you know what I mean.
But I still remember.
That's crazy.
Still remember our chat for that one. was
Which is
ages
better? Oh, sorry.
No, sorry.
It's a solid toy. I mean, I still love it to this day. It's amazing. It's beautiful. That's what it is.
How long ago that's
I'll tell you now.
Oh yeah.
It's happening. I'm already switching to the Jobby video.
Yes, hell yeah.
Yes.
So Jobby,
That was
please
fast.
don't copyright strike me.
Yeah, please don't kill us, Jobby. We love you.
You are.
What does that say? Oh, which is better, Magic Square Optimus or Studio Series 86 Optimus? I gotta admit, I do not have 86. In fact, the only reason why I have Magic Square Optimus Prime is because I couldn't buy the 86 one. I honestly.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, James. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it's funny because the lack of being able to purchase said Studio Series Optimus Prime for Martini kind of led him onto the path of like he is officially quitting the main line.
Yeah, I quit the main line, both for movie figures. That's why I have Starscream and Blackout and Lockdown and Jazz. And for G1, that's why I have Megatron and Soundwave and Grapple and Smokescreen and Optimus. Because at least here where I live, the main line is a nightmare to get, and it's as expensive, if not more, than Masterpiece grade figures. So you just don't bother at that point. But just looking from pictures, looking from reviews, I can definitely say that the Magic Square Optimus wins. It just wins. It has metal, it's bigger, it's more G1 accurate, which is what technically that design is aiming to do. It doesn't have a backpack. The engineering, I would say, is on par for both of them. I think the Studio Series Optimus, from what I've seen, has brilliant engineering.
Sorry.
Fuck's sake.
Do not mention engineering in front of David at the moment because he's gonna have.
Yeah, probably not a good call. But just Magic Square is better. If by any chance you missed out on 86 Prime and you have a few more bucks to spend, I would recommend the Magic Square Optimus. I would recommend. I would defend that thing with my life.
Wait,
This is an interesting question.
Not so fast, Joby.
Who of you has more Transformers figures? James.
Yes. Okay, right. It's yeah, I can't. It is me. I feel like it's me. I think David's a close second in Martini's thing. Because growing up, I collected everything. Like Transformers was purely my thing. And Hero Factories and Hot Wheels and cars as well. But Transformers was the biggest thing. Every single birthday, I'd always ask for a Transformer. That was the end of it. Summer holiday, try and buy Transformers. And that was just every single possible purchase I could have would be a Transformer. And then, like at the moment, there's like a suitcase of mine in the UK waiting for that is 2 suitcases worth of Generations toys of like Legacy, Kingdom, Siege, Earthrise, the lot. But still waiting for me, and that needs to be displayed. And I also have the nearly entire Studio Series collection of movie line figures as well. Oh, on a special shelf here in Greece. So I can say that's me.
Yeah.
Maybe one day we'll get a tour of that once I have a much better display of everything.
Yeah.
Future life.
Let's see, what do we have here? How many Transformers figures do you both have, David and Martini? Well, I personally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I don't want to fucking count them. It's a lot. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's way too much plastic on a shelf. It's too much plastic, man. Too much plastic, but I like them. I like them a lot, and David probably is kind of the same.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's what he says, because he might just burn his entire collection because of this toy.
Maybe. If it's any comfort for you, Martini, my 2 favorite Bayverse movies are Dark of the Moon and Age of Extinction. I like Optimus' character arc in both. Okay, yeah, this just happened. I'm officially the Age of Extinction fucking knight that defends it against all evildoers.
I can't relate to it. It's a film that brings me nostalgia as well. I remember finishing school every day, and my favorite YouTuber to watch at the time was The Raging Nation. We'd always have updates on the film, and it was so fun to see. Like, that was taking up huge amounts of my spare time, and I was so hyped with the film. And I still find the film very memorable to this day. The only film I generally dislike in terms of quality is The Last Night. The rest could either be amazing or meh.
Yeah. Shout out to Age of Extinction on the Shout out to Age of Extinction. By the way, what else do we have? Let's see. He hates The Last Night so much he's making a sequel to it. Yeah, exactly. What's that about, David?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Nice.
Well, aren't you guys also making a sequel to The Last Night? And heavily involved. So
yeah, we
why
are.
they had-
But that's true, but you know, that makes sense. We hate it so much that we're making a sequel to it because we want to correct it.
Well,
See? It makes sense.
We want to see a completion to our childhood.
Yeah, and we want to correct a lot of things they did wrong. It's not like we're just making a sequel to it.
Yeah. It's not so much about correcting as well, though. Is the thing is that there's only so much we can correct. We just kind of need to
That is true.
see what they have and just roll with it.
Yep.
Pun intended.
For
That's
fuck's
right.
sake. Let's see. Are you guys open to reinterpreting or recreating a battle sequence from another fan project?
Sorry, say that question again. I didn't understand that.
Are you guys open to reinterpreting or recreating a battle sequence from another fan project?
I'll give you an answer straight away. No. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't see much. I don't know. I don't see much appeal in doing that apart from, I guess, and as an exercise. I don't know.
No, not even
But yeah, I don't
There's
know.
no reason. Our inspiration are the films, and that's the end of it. We're not gonna. We appreciate the other fan projects that are out there, and good luck to them. And they have many passionate and talented people working on those. But each to their own. It's our fan project. At the end of the day, we want to make it the best we can in our own way and our own vision. So we're gonna focus on making the best things. Of course, there are mistakes that we can learn from other projects in the past, not just Transformers, but multiple, where we could see where we can improve and not, in terms of like potentially marketing the film or stuff that we can avoid to maybe upset the fans. So like, it's many things that we can take note of, but apart from that, it's our sequences and our story and everything we want to try and avoid and try and be as original as possible from those projects. We want them to be their own thing and us to be our own.
Yeah. Yeah. 86 Optimus is so much bang for your buck. You know, Ravens, I believe you. Given that you were probably, I assume I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you're an American citizen who was able to purchase that figure for the intended Commander price point of $90. However, myself as a South American peasant, I had two options. You know, I could buy him for $130 US, or I could buy the Magic Square Light of Peace, which cost me the exact same. So yeah.
Funny as well, because I also want to buy that figure, the 86 Optimus, and the only option at the moment for me, and I quote, unless Hasbro, which I'm pretty sure they'll probably do, is to re-release. At the moment, he's currently sitting at 170 euros, which is
Lovely.
I am not paying 170 euros for a toy. I've paid a lot of money before for other stuff. I'm not paying that much for one thing. It's ridiculous. So,
Horrible.
Yeah, it is horrible.
Yeah.
Speaking of horrible,
Are there any figures you guys have as your most wanted or personal holy grails at the moment? Well, I think we're seeing David with his holy grail.
I am laughing.
David does not want to speak with us right now. He's very angry.
Yeah, he is
I'm
very
not angry.
wanted.
I'm just
pain.
So,
How bad is it, David? Like, unironically, so far.
Wait a second.
I think we should leave him be for a minute.
Yeah, probably. That's probably the best call.
Let's just keep with the questions for the time being.
Yeah. What about you, James?
Oh.
What's your holy grail or a figure that you have as your most wanted?
Is this so? Because I'm not sure I entirely understand the question. Is this a question of like a figure that I was looking for so long and finally have, or is this a figure that I'm still looking for?
I think it's a two-parter. A, what is the figure that you most want out of, like, if money was not an object and probability was not an object, which figure would you like to have in your hands right now? And the second is, which figure do you think is your holy grail? Like, if someone says, like, to you, like, what's the rarest, coolest, whatever piece of your collection?
Ah, I see. The second part is easy. It is I wish I could show these right now. Unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a different setup at the moment. I can't really, due to renovations. But I wish I could show my shelf. But, the holy grail of mine that I have, and I'm so grateful that I have, the Transformers Dark of the Moon Deluxe Class Q, aka Wheeljack. That is my holy grail. That is, I think, one of my rarest figures. Unless you count all the Studio Series that keep being bought by idiots on the internet to like resell them at ridiculous prices, but I don't really want to count those because I think that's cheating. I think Q is the holy grail for me because I figured that out of nowhere. I saw for $40 on eBay when I was like 12. I thought I'm going for it, and since then I barely see him resold. So he's a very rare figure for me.
Nice.
As a figure that I wish I could have money for to own one day, as like a rare piece or as like a penny piece.
Your most wanted, just the figure that you want the most.
Well, there was one, and I finally did get it. It was Sidearm Sideswipe. I was looking for that toy, the Revenge of the Fallen. No, sorry, the 100 Decepticons one, for the longest time, years, like 10 years in the making. That was a figure I was searching for. I finally got it. So I don't think there's anything at the moment I can think of that makes me feel like, yes, this is something I've been hunting for forever. The closest one that comes to me, but not as the same feeling, is Omega Supreme, I guess, from Siege. But that's more of like I want that to complete a collection.
Yeah.
I'll have to think about that. For the time being, I can't. There's no straight answer. It would probably be Revenge of the Fallen toys because those are the ones I always hunt for in terms of like holy grails and collection. But right now, specific one doesn't come to mind.
Nice. Well, for me, when it comes to most wanted, that is a good question. I definitely want an original MP10 Optimus Prime, given that's a figure that I wanted in my childhood, and I still don't have a single variation of that mold. Another figure that's definitely a most wanted is a Unicron figure. I guess if I had to choose one right now, it would be the HasLab, just because it's bigger than the 01 Studio cell. That's the only reason. But you know, if someone did an oversize of the Studio Series cell, of the Studio 1 cell, and that was bigger than the HasLab, then that would be my dream Unicron figure. What else a figure one of my most wanted? Definitely one that would be most wanted just for the flex of it. Just for like somewhat the memes and for the pure flex of it, the MP44 Optimus Prime. Just because that figure was $500 when it released and it's $1,000 now. Apart from that, I have no other love for it because I already got the lighted piece and that one's better. And what else? What else could be a most wanted figure? I don't know. I don't know.
Galvatron.
Oh, sorry.
Galvatron.
Well, yeah, but it's not like a most wanted. I'm not gonna die if I don't buy Galvatron tomorrow. You know what I mean? Holy Grail. I would definitely have to say either my MPM13 Blackout, because it's an actual Takara Tomy masterpiece. It's not a knockoff. My Studio Series Devastator, because it's the entire Devastator. I have the entire Devastator. And, who else? And probably my Legacy Omega Sentinel. That is not with me here right now, but you know, it exists and I like it. maybe also maybe as an honorable mention, 86 Ultra Magnus, because that's also a little bit of a rare figure nowadays. Until Hasbro re-released it and they fucked me over. So yeah, there goes all my value. Thank you, Hasbro.
Yeah, that was a nightmare to hunt down. That took me a long time to get that figure.
Yeah. But anyways.
Oh, now I see it.
David is finding light.
Well,
You take it,
partly.
backgrounds.
Oh, hardly. Fuck.
I mean, just
That
Yeah.
doesn't even look half transformed. What are you trying to turn it into? Is it the gun mode?
you're not
I
helping.
think it's the cannon mode, isn't it?
James, you're not helping me here.
You're in our hearts, David. You're in our hearts.
Oh
We're
my.
in the second hour now, I think, of the stream. And we still haven't transformed a single figure. Or reached a mode.
Holy shit.
Is it true that it's like super specific how the feet have to be positioned
Yes.
in order for them to work? God damn, that's so annoying.
I'm just trying to figure it all out. This is quite a mess.
Any other questions, Martini?
Not yet. More than anything is comments and conversation between people of the chat, or you know, things that they're saying to us.
Any more
Oh, here's
questions?
another one. You think Unicron will be a main villain in Transformers and G.I. Joe crossover on 2026? I hope not.
My only comment from the G.I. Joe Transformers movie is that it's another live action film, so it's like, it gives me a certain excitement. Because if there's one thing I always liked with the live action movies is they'd release set photos and then you'd see these cars and then who's this character? Who could he be? And it's always that speculation that always intrigued me and I liked. Until they kind of ruined it with the last night where they showed off the picture of the Lamborghini and they instantly say, yes, that is Hot Rod for the film. So, yeah, it was really annoying at the time. But I like the speculation. I like to think, well, who could this be? Who could that character be? That's why I was quite interested. So if there's any songs I do, there's a small side that they do make. I don't think they will make.
Oh my.
Yo, my Ratchet made it to the country. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Let's go. The drought is over. What else? Speaking of which, did y'all know Unicron was supposed to be in Dark of the Moon, but it got caught for some reason? I didn't know that. I would ask for a source, I guess, because that sounds a little bit wacky.
Oh my
Are
god.
there questions of production? Like, in terms of like, what's the thing that broke our hearts cutting?
I got a question. What video is he watching to transform Split? That's the Joey the Hong video that David is watching.
Is it named Split because it splits your brain apart?
It's just named Split. It's just named Split. Just Split. Not even review, not even nothing. It's just Split. It's the best.
Okay, so. So,
G.I. Joe could work as the new Nest as long as they don't take away screen time from the bots. Man, I'm not even gonna try and fix that film. My brain has better things to do.
I know, let's not go into that. Seriously, no more questions about the production? I'm surprised.
Maybe some of them might have phased out. I read there was someone who wanted to ask a question, but I think they didn't because of the delay on the stream.
Chopper, you're not making me happy with just switching like that.
Oh no.
Holy mother of God.
still think you'll be able to transform every figure tonight?
It will happen.
Yeah, I can see.
David will sleep at 6 a.m. if that's what it takes to get
I don't
Devastator
even
finished.
think it's possible to get Devastator finished by 6 p.m. I don't think it's
Maybe.
even possible to get box 1 ready by 6 p.m.
I don't know, man.
I don't get this.
I'll be right back, guys, by the way.
Ah! Oh, we might have a breakthrough here.
Oh, we might have a
Damn, the feet are really specific. Yep, that is what I did wrong. Yeah. Nope, again did it wrong. Fuck's sake.
I'll take over the stream for a minute, but my team will be back if I manage to. Some of that.
Wait, can I? Oh yeah.
Let's see. More paintings of red flames or ours and those most. Some of the new MPG options. Adults Prime and Iron Highlights.
Jesus.
back, people.
Welcome back. Martini, you won't believe it.
Did we have a breakthrough?
We have a breakthrough. Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is really specific how it needs to transform.
Horrible.
Dear Big 3, is it possible at some point you could find someone to make printable versions of the modables to make cool figures at some point? Oh, what an amazing question. If possible, yes. Very much so. And also, Martin, James and David, possible suggestions for a future project. Spin-off centered around Drift, where he goes to Japan, and the backstory is portrayed until Kate is being elaborated on. No. Sorry. not in my interest, if I'm completely honest.
Interesting idea. But after these two films, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I'm pretty much the same. For now. But it's like, because I can say things now, but it's potentially 6 or 7 years down the line when both of these films are done, I could change them. There's already one idea that's floating in my head for a sequel, but I think it's best to end the sequel, at least for the time being. That's what my head's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an interesting idea, the drifting. It's not something that interests me, if I'm completely honest, to do or work on. But still interesting. It's,
By the way,
there's plenty of talent out there that can potentially do that.
Oh, did it come up again?
we'll leave it for now.
No, it's the same one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's no worries. Just need to put it on again. But I'll finish the feed first.
Yeah. The new MPG Optimus Prime is G1 based, but comes with Vader's blades. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the new MPG Optimus is supposed to be.
What's an MPG Optimus?
So MPG is essentially the new Masterpiece line. They changed the name, and they're releasing another Optimus Prime that, from the looks of it, is not based on anything, but apparently it's the revolution and the next step in the evolution of the Transformers Masterpiece series.
Is this, what Optimus Prime is this? Is this the Optimus Prime from G1 or the 07?
It's based on the G1 design, but it doesn't look like the G1 design. Like, it's completely stylized. It doesn't even look like it came from a comic.
Okay, then no interest.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. But again, apparently it's supposed to be the next step in Transformers evolution. I think it's gonna have cool engineering and probably amazing posability, and that's it. Apart from that, nothing we haven't seen before. But next step in evolution of Transformers? Come on, man. Get real.
I love how you guys are roasting Hasbro while I'm just in pain.
From 1 to 10, how much in pain are you, Dave?
Good question. I'd say
Numbers cannot describe.
numbers cannot describe this thing. No. Wait a minute. I need to figure
I think
this.
we should just let you focus.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to.
we'll just let you focus on that for the time being.
I'll need to figure this leg out first.
let's get there. How many people do we have with the stream, Martin?
About 20, I think.
20. You 20 people. Come on. Ask questions about the production. Stuff that
Or about whatever, you know, except anything except spoilers.
Exactly.
Anything except spoilers, guys. If you want to ask, dude. If you want to ask us if you want to ask us questions about toys or figures, then that's where we most shine. That's where we can really go on for like years.
Yeah. And if you want to ask questions about cars, that's where I shine. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It is more. David, somebody is asking, is it more painful than watching The Last Night?
Wait, I can't. It's so hard to talk and
can't
transform,
answer,
split.
answer.
It's crazy.
I don't think Dave can answer for a while. We'll have to answer.
He's
for
too
him.
locked. He's too locked in, people.
I'm locked
He's too
in.
locked in. Yeah. To the great big three, what are your opinions on the new Age of Primes toy line? James, why don't you start with this one?
At first, when it was first revealed, I was questioning it. Now that I look at it, Superion still doesn't really interest me, if I'm completely honest. I already have my favorite combiner toy. It is the Metasaur. I really love that toy for some reason. Don't know why, just love it. And then, but for some reason, the primes, not gonna lie, they're looking really good. And I think they're gonna have to be a purchase on my collection. I want 13 primes. That's one. And I really need to buy Vector Prime from Legacy at some point. These are figures that I'm on the hunt for.
But do you think they'll re-release them in Age of Primes?
Most definitely, but I like the Vector Prime from Transport Cybertron because I was.
But my question is, do you think they'll give him a different design in the Age of Primes toy line, or is it just gonna be a re-release of Legacy?
Judging by the statue and it looking exactly like the Transport Cybertron one, I think it's gonna be a repaint.
Repaint could be.
Guys, I'm so proud.
You did it.
Backs coming.
We got the first mode, people of the night.
No. Look, does that look like the first mode stuff?
I don't know.
No,
I
the
think
feet are done.
The feet are done.
What do you mean the feet are done?
What do you mean the fucking feet are done? These fucking piece of shit feet are done. These spaghetti ass.
What's that supposed to be? That's supposed to be the gun mode.
That's supposed.
We're getting closer to the gun mode.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's trying to transform it to be the truck or the gun. I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
I think he's doing the gun. The thing is, the gun is a step towards the truck.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Can I just say, I'm very proud of you, David.
Thank you.
No, but I got you.
I love the fact he said at some point potentially that he might try to do it without instructions.
When did I ever say that? Lies.
I don't think in any universe.
No, I think he said no. When he said no instructions, I think it was because he didn't have them, not because he was gonna do it without instructions.
I'm never gonna do this without instructions. I'm not mad.
I think the end of time would come first before David completes that figure with instructions. Without instructions, sorry.
Wait,
Yeah.
Just trying to see how this clips in here.
We would reach the end first, and David would still be transforming Devil Savior without instructions.
Okay, my turn on the opinions on the Age of Primes toy line. As the certified G1 fan among the Rise of Unicron group, I think the toy line looks pretty cool. The Prima design is interesting, especially learning where the design cues came from, like after the fact. It's a mishmash of everything Prima has ever been in, and you know, that's kind of interesting. The Fallen design is very much based on the Dreamwave comics, which is awesome. And apart from that, you know, every other figure that has been revealed so far seems like a solid alternative.
Onyx Prime looks amazing.
It's a solid sort of like stand-in for people who have Generations collection. So for those of you who collect generations, you know, I would continue going on Age of the Primes. It looks cool. Everything that they're doing in Age of the Primes looks pretty cool. Superon, I think, looks fantastic. And you know, for people who are like me and don't really care about parts forming or shit like that, as long as they care about accuracy, then that is even better, because they didn't compromise Silverbolt in order to make him able to combine with the other. Like, they didn't do the Combiner Wars thing. That's my point. They rather, you know, just had this skeleton that he could use to combine with the others, and then that way his robot mode can be animation accurate as much as possible. And I think that's cool. I think that's very cool. I think that's cool on their part.
James.
And
Martinni.
yeah. Yes.
Cannon mode.
Yes.
He's finished the mode, ladies and gentlemen. The first mode.
Although the back
and
looks
it
a
only
bit...
took us 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yes! There he is.
Oh my god.
David, would you say that the cannon mode ain't really a mode?
I think for David's sake, we should better not ask that question, because he would probably tell us to go.
You know what?
The thing is...
You know what? I'll be honest, I like it. I think it's cool.
Hey, nice.
I mean,
So say it, because
I get it why Jobby thinks it's not a mode, because if you look at this, and it looks like something's happening here in the back, and something's happening here on the bottom, but I think it does look quite nice, to be honest.
Nice. Very cool.
So there it is, if you want to take a peek. Because you probably don't... You know what? The rest here was not bad. This is pain. This is pure pain.
The feet were paint.
The feet are pain, because they're very specific in how they wanna... How you need to fold them together. But, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, thank you guys for cheering me. Thank you. This is only gonna get better from here now.
I believe.
So, oh, Jesus. So first,
what else
let
we
me
have?
put on the wheel again that broke off.
Also,
Yeah.
safety confirmed this is technically our tribute to Valentine, but not sorry, April Fool's Day. Pretty much.
Somewhat.
Yeah. Don't we expect anything on April Fool's?
Did you guys get the Studio Series Night Prime?
Did we get?
By the way, sorry, disclaimer for the people in the chat. I know when I read a question, it's not when I see it pop up. It's just when I decide to read it, because I know that you guys, there's been a lot of questions on the chat. And I don't read the, like, I don't want people to think like, oh my god, the delay is like half an hour. Because it's really not. I just, you know, I can't really read a question as soon as it comes in. But anyway, did you guys get the Studio Series Night Prime? I didn't.
Well, it's not out yet, at least in most parts. So when it is out, yeah. If I was in the UK at the moment, I just really found out that Inland Toys, which is the toy store that we it's already selling. They got a lot of what's it called
Early copies?
early copies of the Gamer Edition Ironhide, which I couldn't believe, and apparently they're going to be putting Q on sale soon.
Actually,
Attached to Optimus Prime.
sorry if I might interrupt. I actually think I figured it out better now. This is, I think, how it's supposed to look. That does make a bit more sense.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. So yeah, cannon mode, done. Sorry, continue.
Nice.
Nice, very nice. But yeah, it will be happening. I will be buying that point.
David, will you be buying the Studio Series Night Prime?
At some point, probably.
At some point, probably. Okay.
But I had them on pre-order, but I put them off because could you tell I bought a bit too much shit? But so yeah, at some point I probably will. But you know, as I have the DLX Night Optimus, I don't need it immediately now. So yeah, at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. What else? What do we have? What do we have? How did the three of you meet? Well, that is very answerable. We met, all three of us, over the internet. I originally posted for a job for this production. I wanted to be a voice actor, and I went through the audition process and did my I did my time, and got picked for the voice of Blackout. Then I joined the team. We got, I started chatting it up more, not only with just David, but sort of like the rest of the team, until David eventually asked me to be a writer. Then, due to my availability, and I gotta admit, my how would you call it, persistence on giving ideas,
And your amazing charms as well.
yeah, and my amazing seduction, David and I started getting closer, and just through proxy we started becoming friends. That's when I ended up becoming assistant director as well. And shortly after that is when we got an email, I think it was, by this beautiful Greek guy that did Cars, and he asked for an interview, and we were like, sure, like, let's do this. Like, he looks solid. And this guy was also pretty charmful, and he also climbed the ranks. And fast forward, here we are.
Oh god.
Oh wait, does the whole thing rotate?
I
Oh,
remember
shit.
it was summer 2022, and I had heard of Rise of Unicron before. I saw a few update videos. The one that stood out to me was a picture of Blackout, and I remember seeing that. Wow, these people are amazing with what they're doing, and it just stuck to me. And then I finished my degree as an audio designer, because that's why I started. And I instantly saw that summer there was a video posted by it in where they were looking for people to join the project. They just needed help at the time. I don't remember what the reason was. Was there a specific reason of why you were hiring at that time, Martinni?
Guess what broke off again?
Oh,
I'll leave it for now.
Oh dear. Do you remember what was the reason, Martinni? Was it like a specific reason at that time you were hiring for help? Martinni?
I muted myself, lol. Yes, I remember specifically the reason.
Yeah, what?
It's called desperation.
Oh god. Okay,
No
that's
more
a
truer words have been said.
harsh reality, I guess.
No more truer words have been said.
So yeah, at the
Whoa,
time I
whoa,
saw it,
Charlie,
and I genuinely
Jesus.
thought, I was like, oh my god, like I need to make like the best impression possible. So I felt like this was like my first job coming out of uni. I have to impress these people. Well, and I remember sending this long email, and I even sent a CV as well. Can you imagine, like a proper resume application to apply to Transformers: Rise of Unicron? And I sent them my portfolio, my university portfolio, and I remember 2 hours later, I remember getting, congrats, you're in, email. I was like, what? Simple as that? No interview, no nothing? And the next thing
By the way, I'll be right back.
No worries. And then next thing I know, I got an invite to join a Discord server. When I saw the name of said Discord server, I'm like, what? It was, at the time, it was Sector 7. And I remember my partner at the time, she saw that and she was like, that is so sus.
By the way, can I just mention something?
So funny. Yeah.
Someone's peeking out here.
Oh, we're getting there. Oh, good grief.
You know what's the funny bit about that, by the way? Quick fun little thing, by the way, for those who don't know. Oopsie, sorry. Oh, sorry, now the music started over again. For those who don't know, actually, when James had that interview with us, what basically happened was I was in holidays at that moment in Norway, and I was when James said, okay, let's have that interview, I was at the restaurant and we were just getting dinner. And I didn't want him to notice because we didn't know, and I felt that he wanted to do it really professionally in terms of the interview, so I was just like, yeah, I literally outside of the restaurant did the interview.
Yeah, because you know, at the time I was so nervous because I was thinking like, this is like, I don't know. I was nervous at the time. I was thinking this is like one of my first interviews, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just wanted to impress at the time. So and then the story went from there. I started working on a few little projects. I worked on cars primarily for the first time. I worked on the Chevrolet Camaro. That was one of my first projects, designing the car and modeling it. I also made as a test to like prove my skills, I made a little face of Hot Rod before doing the proper stuff for the project for Rise of Unicron. And then at the time around Christmas 2022 to January, February of 2023, we made this like small Discord chat where many modelers and animators of the project were supposed to make this Super Bowl thing. And at the time I remember where like a lot of people at that point, for some reason, I don't know why, I really don't know why, because it seemed like an active server at the time, but a lot of people, when they were finally told to like do the work, they didn't show up. And I remember we were supposed to cancel said Super Bowl, and I felt really bad for David. I remember you, David, you were quite upset at that point in time.
Yeah.
You were really disappointed because I know how much you wanted that. And I thought, fuck it, there must be something, you know, to use. And I even though I'm not particularly proud of said Super Bowl trailer, I found enough footage to make something out of it.
That is true. You definitely made the best. And I mean, we told the story over and over, but
That is so funny.
you are kidding me. That did not just happen.
What? No, don't tell me something else broke off. Do we have another kill count?
Is that a breakage? I think it is. Damn. Or is it? I don't know. I can't tell really.
Let's see, David. Let's see.
It's like that piece, and it has that connection.
I'm not entirely sure.
It's very hard to
Oh,
tell.
no, I'm delayed in the. I'm gonna look at the live stream because it's a bit delayed.
Oh, nope, it plugs in again. Crisis averted.
Oh, okay, nice. That's good. Oh my god, I've just seen some of the comments. Says, congrats, you're in. Here's 25 CGI mobs you need to make by tomorrow.
It's basically hard one.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna try and quickly surprise the months. But yeah, after that Super Bowl, I just wanted to quickly finish off. Me and David Martinni, we had a call and we just bonded over that. And since then, we've just reorganized our way of making things. And us three were just like the people who just like to sit down and get stuff done. And it just worked that way. And since then, we've been making amazing progress and getting stuff done. And we like the way that works. So did you get SS Prime? No, not yet. How did you do it? Me? Can you just answer that? Primal P Shooters Gaming HQ. What's your opinion on 2007 movie RC figure based on the concept art? I have the figure. I love it. I hope they make a studio series version of it. Have you all watched Rise of the Beast and also the MTG Optimus is not Optimus actually? I don't know about what it is. I've seen Rise of the Beast. Yeah. What's your all-time favorite mainline figures? Sideline Sideswipe. I have 2 of the 13 so far. Nice. Well done, Zach. Bravo, David. Yeah, that was a good job for... I don't know if it was for the breakage or for the...
I don't think it was for the breakage.
Maybe. Good job. Prime's great figure. When did you have the first Transformers figures? David James Martini.
I think in 2008?
Do you know what? I think I'm going to say the same as well, because that, I think, was when I got my first figure. It was the 2007 Jazz figure. Like I said earlier, that is my first Transformers figure ever. I just remember going to school one day, and there was a kid, and he had this figure, right? It was called Robot. I'm thinking, wow, what is that? And he just, it's a Transformer! In Greek, obviously. He just does a few flipping things, and it just transforms into a car. Like, amazing, right? Best thing ever. And, was just beautiful. It was the jazz figure, and I said, I need to go to the shops, I need to get it, and I begged my parents, they did, and they took me, and best thing ever. Angel of Death, I just saw go, nice hearing from you guys again, wish you all the best, but I'm doing whatever personal project you have. Thanks man, pleasure having you on, hope to see you again in the future, we'll try and get updates soon. How much of Rise of Unicron will be CGI, and how much live action? A mixture. I can't really say much. How are we feeling on fan projects such as Cybertron Falls 3 or Arrival? Well, I'll save that question for when Martin's back.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hey James, how was it making Optimus for the film? I love the new look and style and gameplay as well. First of all, thank you so much. Second of all, I have to admit, it's not fully my work. It's fine, because initially there was an original model. It was made by an amazingly talented guy. His name was Harlow, and he made the original Prime model for the Rise of Unicron. He at some point left the project. He was before my time. I wasn't part of the project at the time, and he was still there. I joined him much later, and I got on there, and at some point I was doing a model, and I just did a revamp of it. I just liked changing things. We had discussions with Martinni as well. And it was just a lot of fun. And for some reason, the most fun thing of all was making the truck. The truck was just generally one of the best things. It was so much fun. So much fun. I just don't know why. It was just really, really fun. Yeah. No more new questions for the time being. Come on, people. Let's get more. Let's get more. Let's get this chat going. You can ask personal life questions to an extent, not fully. You can ask us maybe. I don't know. Oh god, Dave, is that another thing that's just broken off?
No, it's the same thing.
No, I see the front grille on the light.
Yeah, that is that piece. Off. Please, just stick together, fuck's sake.
Right. He's losing it. We nearly had another breakage, Martini.
I'm back. How we doing? How we looking? We looking pretty?
We nearly had another breakage.
We nearly had another breakage.
Nearly. We thought it was.
Why?
I don't know. It's the figure itself, isn't it? We have a question which I think would be interesting for all three of us to answer. It says, how are we feeling on fan projects such as Cybertron Force 3 or Arrival?
God.
Jesus. That's the voice of a spirit of a broken man. Well,
You should have heard him earlier. He was like, "Oh, please stick together for fuck's sake," he said. You could see, he was like, you could hear the anger. I'm getting a bit angry with my thing at the moment because it's so tiring.
Oh, you're getting angry with your figure?
Not figure. My model. Is that I'm getting very close with finishing the certain area that you guys know, and just not finished. Like the moment I finish, I'm thinking, "Oh shit, there's more." There's so much detail.
Can I just say that I'm sorry to hear what you're going through, David?
Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm sorry too, my boy.
Thank you.
So yeah, do we have an answer, people? That question?
Well, I feel, depending on the project itself, I can confidently say that most of the times I feel pretty positive about them. As long as A, they don't have any colorful characters with special controversy, and B, you know, they're just all around trying to do a nice job. You know what I mean? Plus, I am in Cybertron Falls 3, and I am contractually obligated to speak good of the project. So it's the best project ever, guys. You guys should watch it.
Guys, James.
Swoop is the best character ever.
James Martinni.
Yeah.
Oh god. getting there.
We're getting there. It's not perfect, but
It is getting there.
But I'm not.
I see you turned off the iPad, David.
No, it took
I
me
think
so
it just
long that it
closed
turned off
because it took it
itself.
so long to-
Ah. I see.
For Cybertron Falls, I can't really comment much because I actually haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of Cybertron Falls, if I'm honest. And I really must. I really must catch up. Because if there's one thing I like to do, is I do like to see what... I think it's so nasty way of saying it. I mean it in the best way possible. It is competition at the end of the day. Other fan projects are competition. So I like to see what the competition is doing. So we make sure, like, let's just say, for example, we have an idea, right? Right, and we think, oh, what a grand idea, right? I want to make sure that other films are not doing the same thing. So let's just say, for example, Cybertron Falls does something that just so happens to be a similar idea to what we do. We will then maybe potentially rethink and see, is it worth keeping it the same, or maybe making adjustments to make sure we differentiate. So I do need to look at Cybertron Falls. Those look pretty promising. Arrival looks okay as well at times. Good. I commemorate Laszlo for managing to fix a very talented team of people there and bring them together. And from what I've understood, it is a lot of members as well that are part of that journey. And good on him. I think very good job for creating a very strong team. With us, we're practically 9 times out of 10. So it can be hard at times, but my God, we try our best, and we're going to continue trying our best.
Exactly.
And we will succeed.
And we will prevail.
We will prevail, indeed. Like the trailer says.
Speaking of prevailing, how we looking, David?
Well, I got spaghetti mode.
Oh God.
But we're getting there. It's
Okay.
This must be faster than that one. There's no way.
Well, what's good is that, you know, the tally mark has been kept at 1 at least.
It's 2 at the minute, but
Yeah, well, you know.
yeah, very close.
Hey James, how was it making Optimus for this film? I love the new look and style you gave him as well.
I've already answered that question. I'm afraid I had a quick look at the chat.
Ah, I see, no problem. Well, I have another one. Which Transformers figure do you like the most? David, James, and Martini. Okay, I'm gonna let James have this one for now, because I'm gonna go test a thing, and I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. People will know that I did answer that in the chat, so I haven't been telling my opinion. But I'm gonna try and see what other questions we have. Excited for future reveals. Oh, you mean us? Yeah. No, we have plenty of stuff. That is, I mean, literally doing something at the moment, like I said. Except for when I'm doing the breaks, reading the comments for them, because I do need a break. So I don't know if you guys can see. I've got the Discord on here, seeing David and Martini, and then here I've got my second stream where I am working on stuff that I cannot say. It's painful, but I am working on it. So people can at least say like, oh yeah, you're just doing a live stream and we're not doing work. Proof, we are doing it. Yes, we are.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we are.
Very nasty.
Wait. I would see in the future video, or maybe if I can get into the Discord. We're all going through it. Maybe we do struggle with that. That's one of the comments I see here. What CF thereafter, so I'll be anticipating it with it. Nice. Which Transformer figure do you like the most, David? I've already answered that one. It's my side swipe. I really like this one. Recently, I really liked Smurfs. Keep it going, people. Keep the support for David going, and see
People writing.
questions in the meantime.
I realized how freaky Joe is in this video.
Someone's just written Bumbleberg. Have my questions been bad? No. Why? Who's Bumbleberg? Why don't I recognize that name?
Oh, Bumbleberg. Sorry, I just saw your answer. I'm sorry, man. I completely forgot to respond. I will respond to you after the stream. Well, if I don't fall asleep immediately or lose sanity, but I will. Sorry, man.
That is pretty much David Hanna in a nutshell. We tend to write him a lot of the time, and I have to forcefully call him on WhatsApp to get his answers sometimes. It's quite hilarious.
Oh my god, what is this now?
Bumblebeck, you can
I'm
ask
back.
us questions on the stream if you want. But if there's something that we can answer properly without spoiling the film.
I'm back. How did you answer the figures that you like the most?
I had answered it a while ago, but like sidearm, side swipe, and I said the Menasor has been a recent nice figure that I like to play with.
Interesting. Well,
Oh my god.
on my end, nice figures that I what was it? Figures that I like the most. Definitely all of my MPs. So Megatron, Shockwave, Grapple, Optimus, Smokescreen. You know, who am I missing? Or did I say all of them? Optimus, Grapple, Smokescreen, Megatron, Shockwave. Yeah. Blackout, MPM, Jazz, the Unique Toys Lockdown, the MPM Starscream, all of the Studio Series Constructicons, still solid ass figures.
Holy shit, what is this?
Studio Series Sideways.
Wait, Marty. I need a bit of silence here for a sec.
Okay.
Sorry. Am I getting slightly triggered? Nah.
I think good.
What in the actual?
It's a shame I've realised none of our faces have been showing up in the chat.
Oh my god, that does actually move back. Holy sh. Oh, of course, that small piece of sh. I'm not getting triggered. I don't know what you guys are meaning.
I
What? Tell me.
haven't said anything.
Tell me, Martini, what?
But I haven't said anything, David.
Just telling you, so you know, your job depends on it. I'm just kidding.
Oh. I was
Oh, wait,
just talking
is
about my place.
By the way, in the meantime, because it's been a while since we've reached a new mode, should we switch to a mode on Discord where we can see, where the stream can see all three of us?
Are you saying that you want to deprive the good people of the internet of David's beautiful transformation sequence?
No, they can still see it. I mean, most of I'm seeing his legs at the moment.
I'll be darned.
I did ask something a bit ago, but couldn't tell if it was missed or being ignored. The question was, who's producing the OST for Rise of Unicron? That will be a mix. The OST for Rise of Unicron. That will be a mix of Alex, Raja, and who was the third one? David? Dogma? What was his name?
Well, also Bumbleberg is also in there.
Yeah, Dagma was someone, I think. I think so.
You know what's just great?
I don't know. I don't know.
Enlighten us, David. What is so great?
Oh my god, that piece, I tell you.
that piece.
Martini,
Yes.
can I tell you something?
Sure, buddy.
Because you were the guy that was pushing it. David, didn't you think you want to do all modes?
Yeah, I know.
Can I tell you something?
Is that something, the words fuck off?
Do you know...
You know the button.
Holy Mother of God.
We haven't even gotten what he's gonna say to Martinni yet.
Yeah, because I just can't give a damn right now. I'm just in pain, man. I'm feeling split.
David, do you maybe want to take a break and play around with Skipjack, whom I have been told is the best figure?
No, we're too into deep.
Oh no, we're too deep.
But in the meantime, enjoy this gentleman talking, and I'll just suffer silently. There, put it there. See my face, see the joy. Or wait, I can actually keep it so you can see still what I'm doing. I'll put the music in a second.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you guys want.
The music is on. What? What happened? By the way, I don't think that you can see it on my camera, but there's quite a beautiful sky right now.
I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but I'm fucking suffering.
Yeah, at the moment, what I'm seeing on the screen is
Fucking hell,
rolling
don't,
up fast.
motherfucker.
What the hell was that? What happened?
I just let the piece fall down.
Hey, I don't
You know,
You haven't put your camera on the stream. You put the music.
Oh, sorry.
you can still see the little bit of the camera.
There you go. Should I switch
I
it?
don't think he hears us.
I hear you.
Too far down.
It depends on the chat, I guess, if they want to hear a different song.
No, I wasn't talking about different talk. I'm just saying that on the live stream, what I see at the moment, I see me, I see you, Martini, but then I see half of David's screen, and then the other half is rolling at 5. That's all I can see. On
No,
the
that's still. It's,
No, but it's fixed now. But it's fixed.
Oh, it's fixed. Okay. Then they're not live.
Does anyone on the stream have a gacha addiction? I'm not addicted to gacha, but I am addicted to gambling. No, I'm just kidding. I'm addicted to Pokemon trading card game pocket packs, like the card packs. I like that mobile game. That's pretty cool. What games have you guys played lately, if any at all? Funny you mentioned that. Just today, when I was talking with these fine gentlemen before the stream, I was actually playing Cuphead.
Yeah.
And I was suffering also.
And it's funny he says that because while he was playing Cuphead, I was literally making the intro to this very live stream. The amazingly 1 hour after job that was. But yeah, in terms of video games, recently, WRC EA Sports, that's the one that comes to mind. And also Need for Speed Unbound. I've only just recently completed that game and I'm aiming platinum. So I guess technically I haven't, but it was a certain game mode that I was playing that I had to collect all the cars and I finally did that. It was so painful. It took months to do that because it was really just random. Getting those really cool. These two fine gentlemen know very well what I'm talking about. A certain black McLaren that was always getting away from me. Finally in my collection.
With David, we played Crossfire as well. A few days, we played a little bit of Transformers Crossfire.
Funny because we have meetings sometimes and they play Crossfire and I want to play with them, but at the same time I'm thinking, no, to just do this, you know. Especially at this stage. Maybe at a later stage it'd be nice to play with them, but for the time being, I'd rather just focus on this. I don't want any more distractions, you know. But it's fun to hear them play. It's so much fun. Like I could be working on a model and then hearing them like swear and go. This is the funniest thing. Like today as well, hearing Martinni playing Cuphead was absolutely hilarious.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, James. No, I'm gonna close it. 2 of my songs are on Crossfire, actually. Really? That's pretty cool. I almost brought my entire PC down. Laptop down. On another note, Marvel Rivals is fantastic. You know, I don't blame people for liking it. All that it did, it brought me back to Overwatch. That's what it accomplished. I was brought back to Overwatch.
Oh my god, I found it fucking finally.
Hopefully with the light, there you go. You can see a little bit more of the landscape there. With that, now that the light is on and the lighting is a little bit more standard. Yeah, they play on the Egypt map as well as one other map. Both of the songs are uploaded on YouTube on my channel. Wow, that's amazing! Congratulations.
Nice one, man.
That's very cool. You know what?
What?
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I want to play with my figures too.
Nice. I guess I'll just take.
Holy shit, Johnny! It's just like, so we're gonna pull this hand to the back and then proceeds to rip the whole arm into the different direction.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
I'll take over the comments for a minute.
Wait, where did that
Which
go?
two's on the horizon? No, I'm not that interested.
Oh,
It's really
now.
testing my patience sometimes, but it's a good game. Yeah, it definitely tests my patience.
What?
Transformers Rise of David's Anger. Yes.
This stream will probably go on for many hours. Well, you know, what stream of ours doesn't, to be fair.
True. I'm so sorry.
Are we doing
guys.
Dave, man?
Doing it.
Do you know what? Looking again at the stream, like, feels like I haven't seen any change to that figure for the past 15 minutes.
Don't worry, I have. I've seen the Jobby video of Split enough times to tell what changes are and not on the figure.
Oh my God.
God, it's so specific. Jesus Christ.
To reach the third hour. Just saying, people.
James, I've reached the third stage of pain, just saying.
You still think you'll be able to do the whole thing in one night?
James?
Yeah.
Shush.
That is a nice way of saying it.
It's not about if he can, James. It's that he must.
Exactly.
But at what cost?
Everything.
Using our director of the film?
Absolutely, but we cannot let Devil Savior win.
I just don't think it's physically possible at this point, because it's already 1 o'clock in the morning for me. And it's
Do
about
you
to go-
believe?
No. Straight up, I'm just saying, I do not believe.
Damn.
I believe that I need to go to the airport in a few hours because my brother's coming and I won't be able to stick around.
We have a heretic on our midst.
I just decapitated him.
Did you just decapitate Mixmaster?
Yeah, but he's doing okay again.
Okay, that's good.
So how does that arm do? What?
It's getting tiring. I think this is the part of the stream where everyone's slowing down, becoming quiet. Just like.
I mean, I'm quiet because I'm kind of like focusing on something. But if I don't know.
Trying to see anything new.
Not really. I think the people who are watching have A, booked out,
Yeah.
or B, are just kind of like watching and not asking anymore.
Yeah.
But if you do have more questions, guys, like, don't be sure to be sure to just ask away. Like, don't be shy.
More
Suck up a new
Minecraft
poster.
XTF content would be nice.
Maybe even a collaborative figure. Oh yeah? Of whom? Of Steve.
I am Steve.
Of Steve. I am Steve.
Oh my god, best comment of the night. At the end of the stream, David throws Devastator out the window to cause him stress.
He laughs because he knows he might do it.
Holy shit, what is up with this arm? Tell me. Is that it? Oh my god, that might be it.
I've been stuck on this one piece for a while now, it's getting really annoying.
Well, now you know how I feel.
It's no question of me trying to figure it out though, but I can figure I'm doing it, it's just taking a long time, it's just that time consuming thing we keep talking about. Where
How long have you been doing Transformers Arrival, Martini? Well, I was part of the project ever since it began. I was the original voice actor for Jazz and Starscream. But I have since quit the Z production. There should be a new voice actor for Starscream and for Jazz at this point. I haven't heard who they got, but you know, I'm sure they're pretty good. I have no doubt in my mind about that.
What is that now? Oh my god.
oh poor David. You're so bad for him right now.
This poor soul.
What are you even pointing towards, Jobby? Are you pointing to the empty soul of mine?
Oh god, poor David. I feel like we're going to be at the end of the stream, Martini, and then we're going to have David in our arms. He's going to be split himself, and we'll be like, we lost a great combat. And we
He's gonna be
didn't
split?
Yeah, and we didn't gain any new ones either. So we're wrong.
We didn't get shit, y'all.
What the fuck did go off now? Oh, the grill piece. Oh, you know what?
We've lost a great comrade.
And gained nothing. Thank you, all of you, for wasting our time.
Yeah, exactly. You honor us with your patience. I believe David can do it seriously. He might just fall asleep while doing it.
I think he might fall asleep during making this one, if I'm honest with you.
What do you think, David, to this comment?
I think there was too focused to answer.
Yeah, I got that.
Look at the look at the state.
Ah, lovely. I love spaghetti engineering, dude. It's the best.
What the fuck?
I feel like this is going to be quite episodic because we're going to... I feel like there's going to be another entry into this. I feel like we should do an entry per figure because this is just not going the way we think it was going to go.
Maybe.
Chubby, what are you doing to me?
I can't. It's just David every 5 minutes. David, sorry, John. Doing
Chubby, what the fuck are you doing to me right now?
Oh my god, this fucking figure, Jesus Christ.
What was that Johnny said? Happiness is a warm gun.
Oh my god, guys. Again,
Yes.
I mean it now. Everyone that voted for Mixmaster is getting fucking banned. Just kidding. This is crazy, bro.
When David pulls out with the "this is crazy, bro," then you know shit just got real.
It's just it's so specific. It's crazy. 'Cause I think the problem is just the hand is contorted in some way that it shouldn't. And
It's just the hand is killing me.
yeah, it really is.
I've seen 2 comments I quite like here. One, I'll answer the first one. One's not so much a question, it's just a comment. It says here, I like how James and Martini are just trolling David like he won't fire you both from this project. I don't think he can afford to fire both of us from this project. He needs us. So...
Plus, he wouldn't. He loves us too much. He won't.
Oh yes! Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh god, progress, people, progress.
Holy shit.
And the other one is...
Holy shit, guys. We might have progress.
Oh my god.
Progress, people. Progress.
There's a question here says, what did you do before you started Transformers, James? Interesting. Well,
Before you started Transformers?
Well, I think you mean
James.
started Transformers.
James. James, what did you do before you founded Transformers? Back in the 80s. In 1983. What were you doing?
Designing Split.
I'm very eager to know.
Basically, the answer is money. No, I'm kidding. I designed Transformers to gain money and hypnotize an entire fan base.
Brainwash an entire fan base.
Before Rise of Unicron, I was doing my degree at university. I studied automotive design. I did that for 3 years. And before that, I was like stupid at school. So yeah, that's long and short of it. Finished uni, got into this straight away, and in between then, have been doing multiple different jobs and stuff related to the automotive industry, and stuff not so related, but all within design. So I've had quite a few interesting jobs so far. It's been quite fun, but I really can't talk about those, I'm afraid.
What
He has an NDA, guys.
Tell me, Joby.
Do you have an NDA? Didn't think so.
No, not necessarily. It's just more just protecting privacy.
Is that what?
He's got a protecting privacy and life contract, you guys. Do you have that? I didn't think so.
Is that what you want me to do, Joby?
David, Jobby didn't design the figure. It's not his fault.
I'm so in pain, man.
I know, man. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. What is moving now? Jesus.
David, from the footage you've seen, and from your heart, right? Like, if you speak to your heart right now, do you think you would have had a worse time transforming this or Macron?
This. This is
Oh my
this is
God.
literally the worst transformation I've ever done.
The pure conviction. Oh my god, no, this man is broken.
We might lose our director here. So, if you are interested in replacing David Handler, please write to us at David Handler has done poor financial life decisions at gmail.com and say that you are interested in taking over his one.
Is that it? Can't be it though.
I can bet your ass there will be one person that will write to that address. At least
create
one.
I'll create that address right now. Right, Martini, write it down. Write it down now in the chat. I don't know if is there a way to like have a pop-up show up. Just saying, David Handler makes Handler makes poor life decisions at gmail.com right now. And say
Okay,
and write in the description of that, I am better than David Handler.
David Handler makes poor life decisions at gmail.com. Subject.
Excuse me, what the fuck did you just do?
I'm just doing what James told me, man.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my boy Joby here. I feel like I'm getting to know him here on a personal level, man.
You both have experienced the exact same amount of pain.
We're bonding over the screen.
We're bonding over the screen, that's mad.
Oh my god. I tell you, man, I love it when Joby points to something and I don't know what the fuck he means. Oh, there. No, I do actually know.
Hey, nice. It can still be saved.
You know what? I mean, I don't want to destroy the dream, but I'm not sure anymore if it's possible, man.
Devastator in one night.
That it just ain't happening. I'm sorry.
I told you guys.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
Well, I don't know. We'll see, but
Look, worst case scenario, we can just turn it into a stream and chill. We can chill around for a little while more. Chat with the people. You can come back to life, David, and chat with the audience.
oh my god!
And,
Wait! This is an important part now. Just a second.
No problem.
I'll just take a break from and more conversation with the chat, and then maybe we can go back.
Did I fuck up? Wait. I lost sight again. No. Joby, please help me.
Hey.
Yay.
How long have you known each other, James, David, and Martini? Fuck. A lot. 5 years? 4 with James, maybe, give or take.
I joined in 2022.
3 years now, almost. Starting
Oh,
to
so it's
get.
3 then.
That's a long time.
What?
Wait, did I join in 20 or in 21?
I wasn't there. Unlike the James May.
21. No, 20. 20.
20,
Unlike,
yeah.
unlike the James May of Top Gear, I was late to arrive. But...
Exactly. You know what? Fuck it. If David,
Martini.
I'm gonna sympathize and I'm gonna suffer with you. I'm gonna open Cuphead back.
Thanks. I love how
I
love how broken that thanks sounded.
Yeah.
It was just like thanks.
I think what would really sympathise right now is if you bought a plane ticket, flew over to Austria, and then just helped him out with the. what he really needs.
But I feel David is 100% bringing over Mixmaster the next time we ever meet up.
That could be.
He'll be like, Martini, you just have to. I'll be like,
Holy
fucking damn it.
no, I cannot get that cheese. Mixmaster fucking.
You know what's funnier? What's funny about that is that more than likely, David wouldn't even have to say anything. He would just be like, look at this. Look what I brought. And I would just, you know, my own ego would be like, okay, you gotta transform this.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, finally this piece is done. Damn it, that took a while. There's no reason. I don't know why.
So how do you do it? You put it like this. How in the name of all?
How in the name of all that is holy?
Show me again, Joby. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm failing you.
Sorry I judged you, Javi.
Okay, so far so nice. Yeah, I get that now. Yeah.
You know what? Making this a multi-parter series maybe isn't the worst idea.
You think?
Yeah.
I think people have never seen me this salty before. I think I have even seen myself this salty before. Oh my god, how hard can it be to move a piece of plastic?
From what I can tell, very.
The famous Top Gear quotes. How hard can it be?
Still, could be worse.
Could be 2 splits.
2.
So, this goes. What the f?
Literally spending 3 hours on this area and it's still no closer to being done. What the hell am I doing?
How?
Yep, no, definite break. I need a break from the model.
I might be an idiot, but I really don't get that part. No, that is right. No, Joby, don't do that to me. Show it again. Oh my god. What I would have wrote in that email is say, David, the decisions you make cause your immense stress. Oh man. Oh, it switched streams. Oh man. You know, after this stream, I gotta watch the Jobby video again.
On its entirety without pausing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel that.
I need that. But I tell you, I don't care what it takes, but Mixmaster will be done today. Because that can't be.
I'll try to stick around for that. That's for sure. Right. Great. Let's see. Ioannis Piadafoulou. Are you from Greece, Ioannis, by any chance? How is the movie going? It's going.
Clearly, as you can tell, very well.
I don't get what I'm doing wrong here.
Tiago Levine asks, how old are you, James, David, and Martini?
I am 20.
I am 23, about to turn 24 next week on April 2nd. David?
28. Or 27, about to turn 28.
Nice.
So 27. Very soon 28.
Probably be age 50 when we're done with these films.
Where are we now? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? You know what the problem is? The problem is sometimes, you know, I see Jobby pointing. And I have no idea where he is on the figure. Oh, there he is. Found it. Okay.
Found that son of a bitch.
That says he's nice. He's 22. Nice one.
Oh my god, that could be it actually. Please. Please.
We're getting there.
Good
Yes.
noises.
Fuck yeah. And now just do the other side. Cause excuse me, what? Whoa.
It's the most silent the stream has gotten.
I'm very concentrated right now. Shit.
Who's written Megatron Sybil? Are you sure? Sure of what, my friend?
I don't know.
What languages can you speak, James and Martini? I'm guessing you speak.
Spanish and English. Son of a bitch!
Greek and English.
Fuck!
Exactly, as you could tell now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can speak Greek and English. And David can speak Austrian and English. I'm holding David to this that he can finish this too. Yeah, no way. It's fun when he finishes making the vehicle mode and this one, next master he can try and have a quick attempt at one more and see how like fast or slow it gets.
Quick attempt of what?
What was that, sorry?
Someone suggested that he should have a quick attempt at what?
No, I'm suggesting that maybe he could have a quick attempt at one more other figure. See
Oh.
if he does any better than that.
Are you telling me I should give up?
No, he's saying after Mixmaster.
I don't
I
know.
am Breakage. What are you saying, man?
He's putting you up for even more pain.
Say, David, I hear you could finish this tonight. Mackie, you're the funniest guy. You should go to comedy, man. So let's do it again.
Fuck. There we go.
Oh my god.
People, if you're watching the stream, now's the time to, write a few questions. I'm currently the one looking at the questions. The other two are, trying to...
Locked in their respective crafts.
Go on, ask us about production, ask us about personal lives if you want, to an extent. Your answers will be limited to that, but yeah, anything you can come up with. Go on. That's it. It'd be even funny to see you guys ask questions of like, will this be the thing, will that be the thing, just to laugh at? What could be the most outrageous question?
Wait, where's that? There it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, more questions.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Gotta be shitting me. Shit.
Mamma mia.
Oh god, why does it look like the whole front end's come off now?
Because I think it did.
Yep.
It looked complete a few minutes ago.
James.
Yes. Yes, David?
What the fuck? You know, looking at that figure, I think Transformers should fail.
It's a doomed franchise.
Nice. Oh, good. Hearing David being angry is quite a treat.
It's quite an experience, I'll tell you that much.
I think this stream will be a two-parter. Part 1 is him making Mixmaster, and part 2 is everyone else. So I'm feeling that's what it's going to be. How you doing, David? Any closer?
Yeah, but I'm just...
At what cost?
Oh, thank God it actually went over. Okay, let's just close this for now, please.
Oh my God, I actually see something that's somewhat resembles a truck. That's an ambition.
I don't know what people's problem is. This is such a fun figure, man.
It's such a great little toy, right, David?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Please, 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 please die. Oh my God. I think I did it.
Congrats.
Thank you, David. I'm sure it is a sign that soon you will too. I got a B. Alright, let's check the chat. Let's see what we got.
Oh.
I wish I could put a Kendrick gif in here of him saying say Drake, but instead of Drake, just put David. Say David. I heard you could finish this tonight. I can speak Portuguese, German, and a little Spanish. James and Martini David. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
That's impressive, yeah.
How are we doing, David?
Give me a sec. This canister's making me crazy.
Yeah, well.
Look at that.
I know.
Look at that.
It's almost there, dude. You can do it. Make your dreams come true.
The thing is, it's absolutely not perfect, but at that point, I just don't even care anymore.
Just
And look at the front.
do it. Just do it.
Again, sorry. Oh, here's an interesting question. I'm working on an idea. Starscream winds up alone in World War II Berlin and works with an engineer wanting to escape. It's inspiring watching you guys work. I'm new to the TF
This is
fandom.
inspiring.
It's been awesome. Word of advice, my friend. Leave the TF fandom as quickly as possible. Get out of here. We are crazy people. Try and run away from... No, I'm kidding. You're stuck.
Obviously, yes, David, it's fucking inspiring.
Is it?
It is. And I'm tired of pretending it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, man. You're pulling through.
This is definitely one of the hardest things I've ever done. And I'm sorry, guys, if it looks terrible to watch.
I think it will probably be the hardest figure you've ever done.
Oh, absolutely, by 100 miles.
I don't know what you're talking about, David. It's been so entertaining. Genuinely, I've never seen a better angle of your jeans.
I know.
Your jeans.
That's why I'm showing it.
Exactly.
There you go. You're happy, James. You're happy now.
Yeah, no, thank you, man. We appreciate the lovely comments. We hope to see you and show you better stuff soon. We're still in early stages, but we'll get there. Martini's lying to you, David. Don't let him tell you lies.
The fuck? What am I doing?
Are you lying to me,
That's what
Martini?
other comments say.
I haven't done anything. I haven't lied since I got here.
And it says, though this stream is inspiring too. Inspiring not to buy this video.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Do you guys remember that little poll that you guys did at the beginning of the stream?
Yeah, this is all your fault.
Hold together.
What?
No, not you, Martini. I'm saying that this is all Karen's fault for voting for Mixmaster.
Oh no, I remember. I was talking about the me buying Devil Savior.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
No, I don't know. I feel like there's a small potential that you would, because I feel like you, the master of Transformers figures and Transformer figures back and forth, you would like to take on a challenge.
No.
Defeating.
I like my transformations to be fun, not a fucking nightmare.
I feel like, why do I feel like, what's it called?
It's not perfect, but I'll roll with it now.
Why do I feel like engineering is more simple than this video?
Oh. Okay, that's cool. See, this is a part where I'm like, that is cool. That's cool. I'll give that
Why
to
is
Mix.
Cliff Jumper always the first to die? I don't know what else has.
Why is... I think Mixmaster should be the first to die.
I think it's...
You know what, David? Just for you, I'll write a series where Mixmaster dies first. Just for you.
Please.
Please. Oh my god. This poor broken man.
I think we have changed David Hanna.
There is life pre and post split, yeah.
Remember when I said it's actually... This is quite cool? I love that it's fucking stuck again.
You know why its name is Split? It's the splitting point of your life. Pre-split is like, you know, like it's only after split. This nightmare. Someone's written, so David, you messed it up. You gotta transform it back.
Yeah.
My ass, I'm gonna transform it back. That's David's word.
There might be on something, because where does that whole back thing that David's trying to commit to?
It does go in there, unfortunately.
Oh yes.
Oh,
No, this just needs to tap in again. Don't do this to me now. Come on, man. Oh my god.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Please. Jesus. How can a figure be so stuck?
David, transforming Mixmaster is like the average male. It's hard in the beginning, but 20 minutes later, oh shit. Oh my.
Oh my, I think Devil Savior just tried to fuck with me.
Why?
I think there are pieces wrong on... Oh, they just moved, forget it. I'm just starting to cope.
Starting to cope! You can't make this shit up. This is a man that is suffering, people, for your entertainment.
All 11 of you.
All 11 of you.
When does a regular figure come in? Never. They will be the first one to say this stream cannot go on too long.
Ever to say what?
What was that?
Oh my god, not the front splitting again. Oh.
Front splitting?
David, looks perfect as it is, leave it. Holy shit, I think we're actually done.
You little bitch.
Wow, I'm so confused I can't even use my mouse anymore. Martini, for that joke.
Yes, David.
For that joke.
For that what?
Excuse me. What joke did you just say?
I didn't say anything. No! Damn it.
We're getting there, guys. Yeah, just the front. I just want the front to look at least representable. Oh, what the fuck happened there?
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, indeed, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know what?
It does look cool.
Well, the problem, here's the thing. The problem is, it is cool. But I mean the bag, I'll be honest, the bag is not that bad. I think I did a good job on that. Especially for considering the fact that I just went fuck it in the end. Didn't even look at the instruction anymore, I just jammed stuff together. The bags, the front is, well, it looks a bit like Jetfire worked on Mixmaster, but
Looks a little bit like Jetfire worked on Mixmaster, for fuck's sake.
looks like Mixmaster dropped the mixtape, if you get me. Okay, now I'll just fix that one wheel. Or you know what? There you go. I did it, guys.
You did it. You did it. Guys, people, round of applause.
Look at it.
Come on.
Rejoice.
He did it.
We did it. We went through 2 modes.
Rejoice.
3.5 hours.
Here it is, Mixmaster
And we had 1 break so far.
in his mixing track mode. Holy mother of God.
How do you feel, David?
I feel split. Split, torn, ripped apart.
Wow.
Torn apart.
So let's see.
Destroyed.
It is done. You got this, David. Yeah, I sort of got this. You're right. Well, I did it.
That's true,
What
you
was
did it.
the
And no one can take that away from you.
David transforming Mixmaster is like the average male. It's hard on the big fucks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Guys. You know what's the funny thing about it?
Yeah.
It was like Jobby was not joking. This is hell. This is literal hell. Transforming this is terrible. It's just insane. But you know what? Now that it's done, I'm quite proud.
That's what?
I'm quite proud.
You should be proud. That looks
Again, the front has
absolutely fucking painful.
It's what separates men and legends.
Exactly.
What separates men and legends, exactly.
Favorite Transformers memes inside joke. It's done. He has risen. Exactly. Ah,
Transformers meme inside joke.
thank God. Okay.
With the missing wheel.
Yeah, I know. I still need to put it on.
Oh god.
You know what, James? Just for you. Or you know what? I'll leave it for now, because if I transform the head and it falls off again, I don't want to get destroyed even more. But here it is. Mixmaster in his mixing mode.
Well done, my friend. Well done. Good job.
And for as much pain as I went through, and for as much as I want to slap every engineer that worked on this, I gotta say, truck mod's cool. It's really cool. Gotta say.
Cool.
And finally, can you see life is coming back to me? I'm smiling. Before I was just, I think how long did I work on this, Martini?
2.5 hours.
Really?
A lot.
So,
David.
A lot.
and I think I didn't say almost
don't
anything,
worry.
right? I was just working.
No, God, David.
It was constant work, yeah.
David, I've got some good news for you.
What?
It's only another 7 figures to go.
No, I got a better news for you. I still have one mode to go.
The head. Are you shitting me right now?
No. No. No.
You're actually sadistic.
Oh, God.
Please tell me it could just transform straight from there. Don't tell me you have to turn it back into robot mode and then into the head mode.
Do you need to do that, Martini?
Hmm?
Do you need to transform it back to the robot mode?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Please tell me it's something easy. I don't think I can take this anymore.
I'll take a peek.
Have a quick look at the instructions.
I'm doing it at the moment. 24-hour stream marathon. If I do all 7, then
no
yes.
way. Absolutely not.
Oh, man.
Absolutely not.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
So hell is the word of the day.
Split is definitely... He's a figure, alright?
He's one of the figures of the year.
He's one of the figures of the year. I mean, again, I think the mode itself is cool. It's cool, it's nice. And also how he cleans up is cool. It's just...
nicer than the robot mode.
Yeah, the mixing mode is cool. It's just the way to get there.
Are you actually gonna leave him in head mode?
Well, since I want Devastator.
You sadistic fuck.
Why?
You know what? I respect that.
Why?
I respect it.
Oh,
You already suffered for 2.5 hours.
Oh, you mean that? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm so far now that I'm like, we're gonna.
That pain doesn't even. That pain
Yeah,
is not
this-
even real.
You know, as I said, I bonded with my man Jobby over this. And I will bond even further, because if he can do it in one fucking video, I'll do it. One
Did it more than
fucking
once.
True. Yeah, well, he's clearly better than me, because his looked immaculate and mine looks a bit like Mixmaster drove into the pyramid in the front. Okay, let's get it, guys. Let's get cracking.
Oh, God.
Let's quit cracking.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna
It's
go
happening
grab a
already.
snack. I'm gonna to go and grab a snack before I continue anything. I'll be right back.
Alright, see you in a sec. It kind of feels a bit wrong to now change it again.
It feels wrong to change it.
Okay,
That's so
let's
bad, man.
rip it apart again. Ooh. Martini, what's your favorite Transformers joke or meme? Is the question.
My favorite Transformer joke or meme?
Yes.
I will kill you. We will kill them all.
That's probably my favorite one.
That one is quite funny, I agree.
Optimus Prime saying the word kill over and over again. It's still crazy to me that he says it, that like Megatron doesn't say it once. Like he literally doesn't say it once.
Really? Does he not?
No, he doesn't. The closest thing you have is that he says,
I will strip the very flesh from his body.
but you know,
So Optimus says
That's-
kill more than Megatron.
yeah, absolutely 100 fucking %.
Yeah, that's quite funny.
I swear to God.
What?
You blink in this game and you get cooked. And I die.
You know, things come apart on this. This figure is truly a marvel of engineering. You know why?
Why?
Because things come apart on this figure where you don't believe they could.
Interesting.
Yeah. By the way, Bumbleberg said it's a very solid Optimus impression you did there. And by the way, to all the 12 people that are still watching me suffer through this,
That
you're
are still
absolute
troopers.
chats. You're absolute chats.
I agree.
What is that, by the way? Martin, what did you post there? David Handler makes poor life decisions at gmail.com.
Oh, that was James's. That was James's thing.
Fuck's sake. I didn't even realize that.
You're too locked in.
Yeah, I really was too locked in.
Shit, man, this son of a bitch.
Wait. Because on this mode I need to be exact, because that's the mode I want to keep it in, so that needs to be 100%. I can't like... What's the word? Can't even talk anymore. It's
I don't know.
I can't
man. I don't know what
compromise.
the word is.
That's the word.
Oh, can't compromise. Can't half-ass it.
Exactly.
This fucking jawbreaker.
Wait, how do you put it on?
Fuck's sake.
Oh, sorry guys, I've got to switch the camera again, I'm sorry. You know what's funny? Even though I've been listening to this music for such a long time now.
You don't get bored of it?
Yeah. It's not really... I mean,
It's great.
I mean, when I was struggling, it did kind of increase my madness. But
It did kind of increase my madness. It's crazy.
Wait, just that part or everything? No, that part. Well, that was not the plan.
Alright, that's funny.
Jazz had the most risk for sure. Oh, Martini, which Transformer had the most risk is a question in the chat.
That's a good question. Jazz? I don't know. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out and say Ironhide.
No, really?
Yeah,
That's an interesting pick.
he's a rizzy boy. He hits me with that. I don't know. He's just suave, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That is not what Optimus would want.
Martini.
Consider it done.
You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. It's peeking through.
Hey.
Yes. You know what?
What?
I'm gonna join you, David.
What are you gonna do? Oh, there is more on the sides. Is more of his head. That's interesting.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, it's coming together. Now I'm happy again. I'm a happy boy. At that exact moment, something falls off. Beautiful.
There we go. Okay, I'm back.
Martini.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
There we
Hell
go.
yeah.
He's getting a smile back.
I'm getting the smile back, man.
It is beautiful. We love to see it.
Wait, is there something I need to do? Because
I would have thought knockout from TFP. Well, I thought we were talking specifically from Bavers. To be honest.
oh, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
would you look at that? Something went off. Again, no,
lovely.
No breakage though. It's just went off the socket. That's all fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
What are you pulling on now, Jobby? The amount of how many times I talk to Jobby, like just on my own, it could be a sign that I'm kind of losing it a little bit.
Could be. Maybe. Just maybe.
Wait, what is that part? Ah, that's that.
Oh, the wheel part. Oh no.
Oh, please don't tell me it's another bad part.
I've never actually seen Devil Savior Combined. Does it look like Studio Series Devastator, or does it look better? It looks way. It looks more movie. Maybe way is another word, but it looks more movie accurate for sure than the Studio Series release. Now, is that worth it? I don't know, man. I guess the handler master would have to tell you for that.
I will tell you in a bit.
But
Wait, Joby, don't go that insane.
But it is supposed to, yes.
No, wait, that's wrong, actually. No, wait, no, it's correct.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ready
Welcome
to
back,
do
James.
Ready to do one final
James?
finish of this model here. Yes. Oh my god, it's getting there. Is it easier?
So far, yes.
Nice.
You know what? You know what's funny about Mixmaster David?
Tell me.
You say that I am the one that, you know, said you needed to transform the whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
However,
Are you trying to
you
find
kinda-
excuses now?
No, I'm not trying to find excuses. I'm just gonna say a straight up fact. You kind of needed to turn it into the truck mode either way.
Yeah, true, to get that is true.
Yeah.
And
get
in order to
the
get
head
to the
mode.
truck mode, you had to, the cannon mode is kind of part of it.
Yeah, like it's pretty much there.
I want to get this bit done. I'm
Oh, Jesus.
determined to, and then next time I'll work on. I nearly said the name. That would not have been good.
Be careful.
Next time I'll work on said thing. Be a new segment of it, so I'll be, you know.
Wait, whoa. Something ain't working here.
Leaning forward now in speed mode.
You're a very quiet guy on the top right. Oh, you're a very quiet guy on the top right. That's because he's locked in, like all of us.
Normally I talk a lot more, my man.
Which one is he talking about?
I think he's talking about James actually.
So
Oh, top right. Oh,
But I think it might have been a problem with your mic because he said you. But I hear you fine. I don't know why they would say there's a problem with your mic. I hear you totally fine, to be honest.
Fair enough. It depends on the situation. I mean, to be fair, I'm quiet because most of my family's asleep. It is 2 o'clock in the morning here in Greece, so I of course have to be quiet. And also, I'm big stated, like, I don't know if you heard earlier, but the way we're doing the stream is that David was working on making the Devil Savior, and Martinni was in charge of the comments, and I was basically going to be working on the film, working on the current model, but obviously I'm not allowed to show it because it will spoil the fun. So
Maybe David showed him. Maybe David turned him down on Discord. I don't know. I don't think so.
no, I didn't turn anyone down. It's just a matter of I'm sorry, and I will respond as fast as I can, man. Okay, I'm sorry. I kind of probably just forgot to respond. I'll definitely do that.
no, I think he means the volume of my.
Oh, the volume. Oh.
Yeah, I think it means James's volume.
I tend to speak quiet at times. I also tend to be very loud at times. So it just depends. Today you see me at the quietest stage. Bit more of a chill live stream this one.
Chill live stream.
Yeah, well, my own words.
On James's side.
Yeah.
Say chill. I'm working on the movie, so it's not as chill as you guys think. I just tend not to show it. There's only very rare times that I will show my anger.
Something here.
Also at top right, my name is James. Just to let you know. Don't you forget it.
Something about it is not fully right yet.
Did you get to the so yes, understandable engineering compromise, but it doesn't make it not shit.
I don't yet know if I'm at that part.
You should petition Jobby to finish downstairs, so David can have the rest of his good instructions.
Yes. That was it.
Or
Wait.
What on your fucking knees, bro? Okay, I'll listen to the stream right away.
What does the stream say?
James, could you talk real quick?
testing, 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I can turn James louder if that's the issue.
Hold on, let me check.
Has it been like that for all the stream?
I think it sounds fine, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it's softer than me and David, but that's, I mean, it's fine, in my opinion.
So let's see. Oh, that's funny. The second one actually went in easier.
Oh, that looks... Hey, that looks pretty good.
Nice one, Matthew.
What are you doing, by the way? Oh, lockdown.
Yeah.
Mercury Bowder, I thank you for that comment. Guys, also have to keep in mind that James has a full house besides him that is asleep, so he has to be a little more quiet than David Martin. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's
unless
true.
I want to wake up the house and then be absolutely murdered. And then the film would never be done.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a peg, Alec. I know you guys don't see it again, but it's just a little bit easier that way.
Don't worry, David, we get it.
David, just do it the way you need to do it.
You know what? Just for goofs and let's we're gonna wage a YouTuber war today. gonna start beef right now with a YouTube channel.
You're gonna start beef with a YouTube
Yeah,
channel?
maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
No, don't worry. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh,
Genuinely scared.
Why did my lockdown's niece lose their ratchet? The fuck? Oh, that is not good.
Another break.
Yeah, another breakage.
okay, we're getting there.
Just slightly more.
Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. This is progressing a lot better than the vehicle mode.
I dare say the same thing about my thing as well, slowly but surely.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, what? This figure is just so crazy. So many parts that pop out and move and twist that you would never think do.
That's the magic.
Maybe there. There we go. Now, can you...
Jesus Christ, Martinni, stop torturing your characters.
And he's a little bit too heavy.
The original picture you sent me on WhatsApp, it's always of some figure being killed off by another figure.
Yep. Chat, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you screenshot this and send it to Fire Brothers? Send it into the Fire Brothers server.
Oh, for goodness sake.
What is happening?
And say Martinni says hi.
No.
What are we doing, by the way?
Guys, are we sure about this? Because the Fire Brothers has been the best one promoting it so far. We need him.
What's happening? That.
Look at
Oh,
the-
fuck's sake! I just saw. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is what no sleep does.
Okay, I think that's enough holding the pose. Now, apparently, I don't. Oh, nope. Yep. This is not good. Why did my lockdown lose a click on his knee? Lockdown's legs are stupid, by the way. Can I just say that?
Ah, man, is that supposed to really move out? Because I don't want to pull
Now that
on
I think
it.
about it, I think his legs are supposed to be like this. No idea. But like, if he's standing like this, he looks taller, but like, his legs just look stupid.
Do not know.
What does he pull here?
Oh, I heard a Discord ping.
Oh no.
It's happening. Our first ever beef.
Our first ever YouTuber beef. It's happening, guys. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a screwdriver to fix lockdown.
Can I just say both of you utter pillocks?
That's just crazy. Ah, there we go. Now I figured out what part should move. Oh, maybe this one's.
By the way, can I just say, Jobby the Hog probably deserves the biggest fucking shout out ever.
That is true.
For helping for helping David pull through.
Thank you, Jobby.
Thank you, Jobby. We love you.
Thank you, John. We do indeed love you.
Our lockdown, what the fuck happened to your leg? I'm gonna move the camera a little bit here so you guys can see what I'm working on. Hopefully maybe you'll be able to
I'll loosen this
maybe
one
see
screw a little bit because I feel like this is a bit too tight here.
Now you can also see.
There you go. Yep, that was too tight. This is quite funny actually, by the way. Look, if you leave it like that, it looks like Devastator's hiding. He's like, oh, oh.
We're in the funny giggles segment of the night.
Yes, we are.
David starts giggling about sleeping to cope with the nightmare.
Exactly.
As you do when you have sleep. Oh, there goes the second screw. Our lockdown, come on, I need to separate your thick thighs. Oh, I didn't like that. I love just the brutality of like pieces of mixed master just fucking laying on the table. Just like the scrapes of battle.
I love it again how Jobby does something and I'm just like, what? What are you... Jobby, please.
What do you mean?
What the fuck you mean? Like when you...
Sometimes it's really just a problem of where is he pulling and what is he pulling.
Right, we've got Liam. I'm excited for the movie. Can we get a little glimpse of Unicron's design? No!
No!
You may not. Sorry.
Sorry, but that is a surprise.
Yeah. Oh god,
Martini, he replied.
Oh no.
Oh, what did he say? What did my goody buddy old buddy Fire Brother say?
No, I
Shit.
that I'm not very good at this live stream stuff anyway, so I'm pretty bad when it comes to my mic quality and everything. Right. Do you have a release date time? 2050? No, I'm kidding. Hopefully soon. We maybe another 2 or 3 years. We'll see. I don't know, guys. We don't. We just don't know.
He said, what? Nice.
Yeah. Sorry. That's what I mean.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you guys ever watch Transformers gaming content creators? No. Not on the top of my head, no.
Okay, now I should put on that tire again.
Oh, this is when you need to plug in the tire to the fucking... like the back of the head, right?
Oh yeah, I think I see it already, yeah.
I think the Fire Brothers reply was, what?
WTF, bro.
WTF, man.
Don't check, 'cause I feel like the Fire Brothers has a live stream at the moment.
Really, does he?
I think he does stream on Fridays.
Imagine he's just streaming, watching me suffer.
That'd be funny. A stream of the stream.
Exactly.
Stream of the stream, exactly. How did I do this with Hightower? I remember I fixed the ratchet on Hightower, but I can't remember how I did it. I put on more pressure on the spring, but I can't remember how I put more pressure on the spring.
No, he hasn't got a stream today. No stream.
So this is where the spring goes.
You know, I'm gonna ask that unicorn question every time you stream, and we're gonna keep giving you the same answer.
Guess of a wedding. Oh, Fire Bros went to a wedding?
Hey, nice.
Cool.
Congrats.
That's nice.
Yeah, congrats to whoever's getting
Yeah,
married.
congrats, man. To whoever married.
To whoever got married.
Oh my god, it fell off again. I cannot.
With this fucking wheel. I'm not feeling great, so this is a welcome surprise. Not feeling great as in illness or as in mood?
Man, I'm so lucky that the screw always falls in the way that
Illness.
I find
Ah, I'm sorry to hear that.
it. Well, get well soon again.
Had a
Yeah.
recovering.
We hope you get well soon, and welcome. Glad you could join us. Glad we could be your little. I don't know.
Entertainment.
Well, entertainment.
I don't know if we would call it entertainment, more like a torture session, but still.
Yeah, kind of.
The suffering.
Pretty much.
I tell you, that wheel.
Yes, David, that will.
And I know, guys, you can't see it right now, but I need to screw it in.
So nothing is snapped off then? Is that what you're saying?
Well, apart from that wheel part.
Okay.
Okay, now just leave it like that. And hope that it doesn't, just lets me plug it in. What a joke. Didn't even last a second.
Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna play you, Devastator, now. Haha, I just press it on here. You think you can play me? I've already went through your vehicle mode. You cannot scare me anymore.
You cannot hurt me anymore.
There we go.
Nice.
Now let's
Oh
watch the
shit.
What happened?
What?
So
Is Martini breaking
that's
his
why.
figure
Oh my
now?
god.
Oh god, you haven't broken a figure now, Martini, have you?
It would be funny if I am the one that hasn't broken the figure with split, but Martini is the one breaking it.
I mean, you have technically.
Technically, yeah.
Oh god, Martini, we don't want breakages now. What happened?
Well, shit. Hold on, guys.
No worries.
Oh, I see socks.
Ah, there it is. Where's the piece?
Something fell off. Something clearly fell off.
I got it. So, I don't know if you know how ratchet joints work, but essentially there's a piece that
Yeah.
turns. There's a piece that's an anchor, right? And another piece that turns with the ratchet joint, thus generating the spin. So there's these two teeths, right? You got that one, you got this one, Now, this is supposed to be the anchor piece for the ratchet joint.
I'm sorry, I didn't look. Sorry. What? Yeah.
This is supposed to be the anchor
yeah.
piece for the ratchet joint.
Yeah.
As you can clearly tell, it broke.
No.
So I'm gonna go ahead and first of all, I'm gonna do this. On the wrong figure, but fuck's sake.
Well, this seems like this is today. That's this stream.
That's the theme of the evening, yeah, pretty much.
Liam's asks, does the Devastator have the no what's from the root? Yes, it does.
The balls, yes, he does.
Yes, of course,
He
of course.
does involve, yes.
Do you
Revealed them
think?
earlier in the stream.
Do you think I would go through this suffering if it hadn't?
Do you think
Oh, here we
David
go.
would purchase the Devastator if it didn't have the balls?
He didn't have the balls.
The sole purpose.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some super glue so I can fix this.
Alright, alright.
Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, God. I can't with this model anymore, man. It's just so boring.
You can do it, man.
I know. David, I'll say a piece of the body. Like, who the hell? They're not gonna know. I'm stuck on the foot still. Like,
Ah.
wretched foot has not finished. It's very close, like inching closer and closer by the minute. But
Ta-da!
Hey.
Not sponsored.
But you can do it, James.
and so can you. I mean, it looks pretty much finished, yours.
Yeah, sadly, because of my force I used, it kind of came apart a bit, but we can manage to put it again together. Split taught me everything's possible.
That's something I haven't ever done before. Oh wow.
Oh, that's the part that... Ah, yeah.
Ooh, this is
There we
very
go.
epic.
Now it's coming together.
Don't you just love it when fucking super glue glues the cap to the thing?
To the thing.
I love it, it's epic.
Something here ain't right.
I love that earlier we were at 8 people, and then the moment we mentioned the balls, it's suddenly 11.
True Babers fans.
True Bavers fanatics in the house.
Something here is not...
It's like piece after piece after piece right covering the other here. It's just so like annoying.
Yeah, it's very... finicky detail by detail, right?
Yeah. It's kind of like your split.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny. This is really irritating to work on. But I'm happy that it's nearly getting there because that means that one of the hardest ones in the film will be done.
Nice.
Yes? Oh, did you say guys or nice?
I said nice.
Ah.
Oopsie.
You don't glue that kind of stuff.
No, it came apart again. No.
It's just going very well for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah. Please, no. This is here. There you go. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look.
Being funny, 3 o'clock my time, which is in 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to do it at night.
You.
Hey, James.
Not because of sleep. I need to go to the end.
Ah, yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. By the way, I'll be right back.
Just want that here to plug in. If that's possible. Yes! Yes! No!
Hey, babes, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it all together. Yeah, because that got loose again.
This calls for the big guns. Yes. Epic.
Ah, that face.
What do I do? What? Don't try this at home, kids.
Guys, sorry, I need to pull it away from the camera because otherwise I just cannot see what's happening.
Ain't no way.
What happened, Martinni?
Solidified.
Solidified?
The entire super glue. It just solidified. Look. Look. I opened it and it had this shit inside. Focus, damn it. Camera. Don't do this to me. There. You see this piece of plastic?
Unbelievable.
Today's one of those dreams, isn't it?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I lose it over Split, Martini loses it over this.
And I lose it.
Ain't no way. Shit! Oh my god. Almost had a heart attack. Jesus Christ.
And I lose it over. I cannot say.
No, I don't want to.
People must be really irritated with me because they'll be thinking, who is this pleb on the top right and what's he doing and what's he talking about? Oh.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Ain't no way that actually happened. Holy
I
shit.
promise you people of the watching the live stream, at some point you will see what I have been watching. At some point.
Exactly, you just have to wait a little bit and see.
I am enraged.
You're enraged.
There's nothing. I refuse to believe there's nothing.
Thoughts on Galvatron's revenge? No comment.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna delve into that. what we're gonna delve into is that sweet mom.
Yeah.
James.
What was that? Sorry.
Look.
Yes. It's
Coming.
getting there. So now both of you are struggling.
It seems like it today is.
I'm also struggling,
Yeah,
but silently.
it seems like today is a bit of. It is a bit like that. It's a bit of a stream like that.
I'm low-key struggling, but I'm getting stuff done. It's just very slowly. You know, otherwise that is very, very annoying. And there's going to be Transformers content in more Transformers. Do you guys have any teasers of it? Yes. That's I can't say, but yes.
Yeah, but yes.
Let's just say it's something to do with me working right now.
Exactly.
Join David and Martini, two men bound to fix the figures they love only in theatres now.
One man.
And James, as he works on the film, and watches said too.
Two men. Now I have been betrayed by the figures that I love. Come on, you know what actually just happened.
Martini, do you want some nice relief look?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
We're getting there. It's all
We are
worth it in the end.
I feel
I don't know,
Martini's a bit heartbroken at the moment, so you might want to leave him for a bit. I feel the pain of a broken figure, so.
This is bullshit.
Is it like not fixable?
I mean, yeah,
It is
but
if it's super glued in it.
if my super glue didn't fucking harden. How did this even happen?
Yeah, over time, man, it happens, man. How long have you had that super glue for?
I don't know.
A rough number?
I genuinely don't fucking know.
Well, then there's your answer then. If it's that long you don't even remember.
Well,
there's your answer.
off to use wood glue.
Did you just say off to use wood glue?
Yes.
Hey,
For legal purpose.
Got
For
the
legal
chin.
purpose.
Finished!
Almost. Well, it's not fully done yet, but
For legal purposes, that is so kids do not apply wood glue to your Transformers figures. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's all dried up.
damn. Maybe some air got into it, and that's how it dried up.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe some air got into it.
Probably.
Huh.
Fine, man, don't worry, your figure is fixable. Right, the back toe is finished.
That's crazy. I'm actually somewhat fascinated by this.
Tonight, watch as David suffers with split. Martini does scientific experiments.
It's all... That's crazy.
Martini discovers glue.
Martini discovered.
That's fucking nuts. Can I push it inwards? Can I get the little plastic cup out?
Oh.
Team discovers glue.
Tonight, Martini discovers glue.
There's nothing.
He's in the shop.
There's nothing there.
I'm on an animate object which I can't name. Keep the image and go away.
Well, this is truly sad. It's one of the saddest moments that I've ever been filmed on the history of H&F Productions.
What happened? Because that broke?
Yeah, I can't fucking fix lockdown. What if I hot glue it? Just a little drop.
Oh god, it just never ends. Goodness sake, how much more is there to this piece of shit?
Well, there you have it, folks.
None of us
That's
are gonna
that.
finish it.
That's all she wrote, folks. You sound 10 years younger than I am, and I hate it. Why? Why do you hate that you sound younger than what you are?
You should be happy. Enjoy the fact that you sound younger. You won't be there for long. You all grow up.
Yeah, enjoy your youth, man. You don't want to be a fucking... I don't know. You don't want to be an old bastard trapped in a young man's body like me.
Where's your obsession with Transformers things? And glue.
Hey, you can be old and still like Transformers figures. This is truly heinous. I cannot describe. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I can't get a girlfriend if I sound like 12 years old. I'm 22, I sound like I'm 12. Look, man.
Word of advice, and girlfriends are expensive.
That's real. You can't buy. Fuck! I dropped my camera. You can't buy that many Transformers if you have a girlfriend.
Exactly.
Both me and Martini talk from experience.
Yep.
You know how hard it's been.
Yeah. Word of advice: finish your shelf, then get a girl. That's why it rhymes, because it's true.
The James and Martini love advice 2025.
Yeah. Word of advice for the love of advice: don't listen to us. That's the first piece of advice you should know. Only listen to advice number 1. Is lockdown fixed? No, I can't fucking fix him. Okay, dude. Why are you gonna keep bringing it up?
Now we've got 2 people that are broken on the stream tonight.
I can't fix him. He'll never be fixed.
I'm the only sane one left
For now.
for now. Yeah, unless
So you say.
he pulls unless my boy here pulls a fast one on me and like crashes or something. But I've been saving.
You know what's kind of shitty about lockdown? Fix him, damn it. I can't, bro. I can't. It's not that I don't want to. I literally... Huh?
What time is it there for you?
9:40.
Any nearest dollar stores under open where you can buy glue?
None that are open. You know, it's officially over.
It's so good.
Oh, wow.
Joey, are you still doing that head?
Yeah, because I'm almost done, but I have a big problem right now.
Oh, God.
I must have done something wrong, because the head...
Buy another lockdown? You must... I'm not gonna sell my lockdown, dude. What the fuck? He's my friend. I think someone wants my lockdown, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Those are some tight ass ratchet shows. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it's only 9:40. I could have sworn it was like fucking 3.
Okay.
Here.
Maybe I'm in Greek time.
I'm trying to fix it. I'm fixing it, guys.
Nice.
I almost broke
I
the
did
head,
fix
but
it.
I'm fixing it.
I didn't fix it.
Martini, do you hear it? I was close to a mega disaster.
No, what was the mega disaster? What the fuck?
I almost broke the head.
Oh,
Ow.
God, that would have been bad.
Are we gonna have to up the tally mark to 3?
No, thankfully not, because that would have been a bad one.
Okay, hold on. Don't say anything because I put up my headphones. Don't say anything because I put up my headphones. Just put lockdown back on the shelf. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. What the?
Well, this was definitely not the ending that I was hoping for. But alas, life finds a way for me to spend more money. Now I gotta put them back. You know what? That's what I get for trying to pick a war with Fire Brothers.
Yeah, I think that was Firebuzz low-key biting you in the ass.
Yeah, that was fucking my karma, dude. That was God telling me no, Martini. You don't pick fight with YouTubers.
I told you, don't do it.
Thank you. Can't believe it. It couldn't have been sideways. It had to be lockdown. Well, at least it's fixable. Alright, chat. Can we get F's in the chat
F's
for
in the
lockdown?
Yo, can we get F's in the chat?
Can we get an F? F's in the chat, boys.
F in the
Lockdown,
chat,
rip
both
lockdown.
David,
Very
both
sad
David
moment.
and Martini's sanity. F's in the chat, both David and Martini's.
Very, very sad moment. Donate
If you
50 bucks
guys, if you
you're
guys
sad.
could see me, the way I'm
Donate $50. Donate $50 for each. Make that
Donate 50 bucks if you're sad, guys.
Is that how you wanna get the money to buy something?
I see we've resulted to scams now.
So this is...
Guys, if you donate $50 in the next 30 seconds, the Rise of Unicron movie might release.
Guys, if you donate 50 bucks in the next 10 minutes, I will buy another lockdown.
Please, no. We're gonna get in proper trouble now. Come on.
Why? I'm saying that I'm telling the truth. I am telling the truth.
No, you're not.
No, you know what? Guys, if you donate 50 bucks in the next 10 minutes, I will buy glue and the bumblebee. I will buy glue to fix lockdown and I'll buy a bumblebee.
People, don't you want to fund?
Don't you want to see me? Don't you want to fund my shelf?
Don't you want
Do you want to
to
fund Martini's new glue addiction?
Glue addiction.
Sniffing glue addiction.
Someone get this man 50 bucks. Do we have donations turned on? Unironically. I don't know.
Really? I think after that Top Gear intro, we've kind of screwed it up now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh man, guys, this can't be. I'm so close.
We must be the only fan product that hasn't like done any funding whatsoever.
Probably.
I'm so close. What am I doing?
Speaking of, makes me want to go and watch Arrival now. I want to go and see if Arrival's funding rates has gone well. Because I feel like it's ending anytime soon, isn't it?
Oh my god.
What?
Super glue's expensive, man.
Is it $50 expensive?
No, it's not. It's 10 bucks expensive.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
See people, go and find Martini's addiction.
We must have Aaron the plumber fix lockdown or else he will run his fade.
Aaron the plumber.
Guys, donate right now. Where's the you know that Fire Brothers image where he has like lightning and shit, and it says donate now?
Yeah.
That one. Put that image. Pop. Imagine it appeared on screen. That's my lightning noises. Donate now. Donate now so David can buy another Devil Savior.
No.
No, please. Not another one. Fuck no. Oh my god.
Hell no.
Almost 5 hours and not a... Are you shitting me?
Yes.
Oh my god, we have been going on for 5 hours and not a single Hexagon is done.
No, to be fair.
Right.
To be fair. Mixmaster was done.
I'm
It's
here,
just a-
I'm Jay, watching these men struggle for dear life. Hey Jay, how's it going? Yeet. I don't know if you got that reference. I'm just... Oh fuck, I thought your name was Jay. Boo. Just kidding. You know- I would play with another figure, but I don't want to break another one. So I'm gonna... You know what's fucking funny? I think my lockdown replacement face was scheduled to arrive this week. And I literally break another thing.
Why did you make the face, or is it a new upgrade?
It came broken. And the guy that I bought the lockdown from was like, oh, but I'll just, I'll just get you another one. And a few days ago, he told me, hey, your lockdown head should be arriving this week. I said, dope. Awesome. Cool, love it. And now, here I am. Fucking broke. Lockdown's me.
Well, that is the problem with third party, isn't it?
Look at me struggling with that. Oh man.
When am I getting an invite to the Discord? What do you mean?
Everyone can join the Discord. It's on the profile. You mean the fan server, right?
Because if you're not looking for a production, well, we don't have one, or at least not anymore.
No, no, not anymore.
It's just the three of us now.
Just the three of us. My brain is going numb.
My fingers are going numb.
My eyes are going numb.
I'm surprised your fingers aren't already numb. I'm already in the friend server. I mean the other one. Which other one? There is no other one at this point. And I'm not joking.
What's he saying?
How is there still 11 people watching?
Yeah! How are you still
I wanna
watching
know.
me suffer, guys? Is it that enjoyable?
I was thinking that we'd be down to like one person. I think that okay, that'd be like probably time to like end the stream. But no, we still have 11 people who have been committed.
We still do have 11 people. I mean, Bumbleberg is the only one commenting, but there are still 11 viewers.
Yeah, maybe it's time for you to pull out some tactics and say like, people, start commenting. Bullshit. People.
I tell you, man. Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
It's just the fact that whenever I touch this guy, his face explodes.
That's a Michael Bay product for you.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god, it looks very close on the screen now.
It is
I
close.
was being dead ass. Yeah, I am being dead ass. It's only people. Donate to the channel. Right.
People, go and fix lockdown.
If you donate
And maybe-
$100, I will buy another lockdown, yo. I promise.
Onto the shady YouTube.
So this is
I'm not lying.
So this is how our
I'm not
reputation
lying.
dies.
We are so.
I'm being completely truthful. People, if you
When we make a bloopers video, I am so what's it called? Keeping this in the recording.
if you donate $100, I will buy super glue, and I'll put my pre-order for the Unique Toys Optimus Prime.
That.
Don't you want to see that, guys? Don't you want to see that peak content? Maybe it will be a horrible transformation. You gotta subscribe to find out. Like the video, share it on social. I'm going brain numb. I'm going vegetable mode. I swear to God, I'm losing all my functions.
Oh man, guys, I'm also.
I'm dying. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think Martini's losing it now.
I am losing it, and I haven't even been fucking transforming the damn thing.
You know how it feels. I'm sitting here.
Devil Savior,
Since 5 hours, I haven't this fucking head.
Thanks a lot for bringing Transformers Rise of Unicron. Thank you, Aditya, for being part of the channel. Donate right now, and I'll buy a Lockdown. Okay, I swear that's the last one. I promise. Breaking news: Transformers fan film creators scamming fans for $100. I'm not scamming anyone. I'm telling the truth. I'm being honest. If you donate $100, I will buy another Lockdown. No, that's okay. That is a lie. I will buy a Bumblebee. That one is true. And James and David know that one is true. I don't have a Bumblebee in my shelf. I will buy a Bumblebee. And I'll transform it when scammer. No, bro, I'm not scamming anyone. I'm telling the truth. Why is it a scam? Let me look up the definition of scam. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Scam definition: a dishonest scheme or a fraud. I'm not being dishonest. I'm being totally honest. If you donate $100, I will buy an MPMKO Bumblebee.
Oh my god.
David Fire Martini. No.
Oh.
No, man.
Martini has had a proper meltdown.
Come on.
It's funny that Martini has a meltdown.
I thought we were all friends. And yet the chat has backstabbed me. They're calling for my impeachment.
Impeachment.
The fans are rioting, calling for my destitution. And I have not said one lie since I got here.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
No, you don't know.
Fuck. Damn, okay, dude.
Oh, you don't know, now you know. Oh god.
Recast Unicron. Damn. Dan is now backstabbing me? My own flesh and blood? My own teammates? My own crew? My own co-workers?
Now this head is not.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh my god, David probably lost it.
It's so
Okay,
frustrating
well,
because it's so close, but it keeps exploding on me.
Between the three of us discuss the production because we're the three making the film. Boom. I'm not kidding. We do have a voice actors server, and that will be the end of that. Yeah, it's the three of us. When it's and right now at the stage, we're not at the stage where we can compose anything. Like there is stuff we want to potentially ask you, and we will get in contact with you. For the time being, just DM us. Simple as that. We will reply, or maybe me and Martini are available. Sometimes David's not always available. He's busy. But yeah. David Crash.
I'm flipping it. I tell you, I'm close to riding.
David is having a very reasonable crash out. I can't lie. I just disappeared. I'm gone.
What is the problem here?
Call me John Cena because you can't see me. Very reasonable David crash out, not gonna lie.
I'm trying. Oh, Jesus Christ,
I've been awake for 15 hours. That's crazy.
I'm gonna do that now. I've been awake since.
I've been awake for 15 hours with 5 hours of sleep. That's crazy. Or 4 hours, I don't know.
19 hours.
No, David.
This is crazy.
Oh, I don't know. Has something happened? I missed.
No,
He's throwing in the towel.
no, I'm not throwing the towel. It's just frustrating because this fucker is gonna.
Is it the wheels?
Yeah, that too. But it's just whenever I push this together, this separates again.
Maybe you need to shave off a little bit of the plastic.
No, that's not it. It's just.
Dodgy thing.
Now this is coming apart.
You know that picture I sent a few days ago of this guy on Instagram that had posted a picture of Mixmaster and he was flipping the figure off.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think that guy was onto something.
Do you want me to have the alive?
Now again, of course, this flips. Oh my
Do you want
god.
to just keep it in there? Keep your mind off things.
I'm losing it. I'm literally losing it now. How can it be so close and so far?
You know, shit happens.
No, shit happens. That was Mixmaster happens.
But isn't Mixmaster shit? Oof.
Can
I
you
just
see
blew
this
your
crap?
mind.
Can you see this bullshit? It's just exploding.
I think I see it.
Can't believe how close I am. At the moment.
This is genuinely insane. David will riot. Yeah, he will. He really will. Well, hasn't this been a productive evening?
Well, I'm happy on my side of this because I'm nearly.
You know, there is one very, very tiny silver lining.
Nice.
If David were to hear me out, if David were to throw in the towel, and he just throws the figure on the table, and is okay, I'm done. I'm not dealing with this anymore. And I say, so you're just leaving it unfinished? And he says yes, and I say, oh well. And on that terrible disappointment, it is time to end. Thank you, everyone.
We're still gonna have to say that anyway because we didn't manage to fix the what's it called? The
Lockdown.
whole
That's
thing.
true.
Not lockdown. It's also the whole bloody figure of Devastator. We were supposed to.
Oh yeah, we didn't finish Devastator.
You know, I'm gonna do. My plan from now on, moving forward, is to do one day one figure because I haven't got the psychological capabilities to do more than that.
But David, according to the internet, it gets progressively better from here on out.
That is great, because otherwise I'll probably lose it. Because you know what? At this point, this is wrong, but I don't fucking care anymore. I just want to see ahead.
To show you some progress, real quick. Without.
I wouldn't, because I think it'll probably be on the stream.
Okay, what if I send you?
I share a birthday with Shane Dyson from Age of Extinction, Tessa's boyfriend.
Great.
You know, I don't know if that's a good thing. Not to be mean, but like that guy did have he did pull off the fucking we're protected by the
Romeo and Juliet.
we are protected by the fucking Romeo and Juliet law. So yeah, no.
How much time we will get that movie? What? How much time we will get that movie? Look. When
You know what,
will we get the movie?
I can't even make a joke.
In a while, man. In a while. Just be patient. We've got a schedule. Things are coming out when they're supposed to come out. Hey, you will see more content.
I love how Martini is also broken now.
I think Martin's what, 7, bro?
Yeah, it could be.
He's a bit heartbroken at the moment.
I am. I really am.
Understandably so. Understandably so.
Okay.
He's like, what's his name? What was the kid from Andy from Toy Story at the moment?
I just
And
realized.
he's like, oh no.
Shit, where are those parts that I should?
I see only 2 pieces on the table left.
Those 2 pieces I'm just trying to figure out where the connection points were, because I put them off.
Give Shane a break. He saved the Jaeger family and pulled the sword out of Prime's chest.
No, to be
mean-
fair, yeah, great job. He was able to drive a car forward. Great.
Hey,
Real.
Don't diss the rally driver.
He drives, Dad.
Yeah, that's all.
You can't say much, Martini. You are still the number 1 Age of Extinction.
Yeah, and I've since day one I've said that I don't fucking like Shane. If he was taken out of the movie, Age of Extinction would be perfect. Perfect. I don't even mind T.J. Miller's character because he fucking dies.
I don't know Martini in general.
So it would have been perfect.
Am I idiot?
If
Where's
you
the
take
connection
if you
point?
take a
Yeah,
look
there.
at the if you take a look at the fucking what do you call it?
Behind the scenes.
No. I'm trying to think if whether Shane was removed from the plot, the movie changes exponentially.
Guys, it does seem like I'm gonna have to go, I'm afraid.
Because Optimus comes out of the barn.
Just wait until you. I'm almost done with James.
What was that, sorry?
Just wait for a second. I'm almost done. I know you don't believe me, but it's true.
It's not that, David. It's not up to me. You know what I mean.
That's true.
It's not like it's not like me saying, oh, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. It's not that at all. You know that. I wouldn't do that.
Will Megatron back? I guess.
Yes.
I suppose.
He has a back, so I guess he will back.
Yeah, I get it, but we got a movie with a father and daughter and her pedo boyfriend. Yeah, that's true, and I hate it. Why couldn't it have been? Why did he have to be older than her?
Oh, now we're raging at okay.
Why couldn't they both be adults? Or why? What's important to the story? You know?
This run now. Martini,
Why is it important to the story that Shane is older than Tessa? No. Let me rephrase it. Why is it important to the story that that Tessa is a minor and she's dating Drake?
Martini. I think you've had too much pain. I can see your face right now. David, you should look at Martin's face right now. That is the face of pure anger,
Guys.
upset.
I'm gonna crash out.
We're absolutely close, and I mean that, to an absolute victory.
David, that I'm only having literally a few more minutes and then I...
That's perfect. That's perfect. Should be all we need.
Or make them both minors, but don't make one an adult. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do that. Both minors, both adults. I don't give a... But why did it have to be both?
Bear with me 1 minute.
Who wrote Age of Extinction? Why wasn't Kate a Lennox, Tessa his daughter, or Shane a TRF soldier? Well, isn't that stretching a little bit? Like, that changes the whole character. I'm just talking about one minuscule change.
Hey, what's going on now? We
Right,
were
5
so
minutes
close.
away.
Why? No.
5 minutes is what I have on the red. Sorry.
It's okay, James. In 5 minutes, the stream ends. And we qualify it as a total and utter disaster.
This is a total cluster.
Everything has been a disaster.
And we have been
You know
once
what?
again ambitious, but rubbish. Oh, hello. David says you
What
know
happened, David?
But he says you know what, it's either good or bad.
Wait.
He's either gonna say, you know what, I did it, or he's gonna say, you know what, fuck this. There's no in between.
Bam.
He did it. He did it.
Get in there, we did it! So we ended on a high note.
Absolutely beautiful.
There you go, guys.
People, round of applause for David Adler for 2 hours worth. No, not 2 hours.
Oh wait,
5
wait.
hours
There we
worth.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Now it's so. Holy shit.
There we go.
Wow.
After 5 hours of pain, or 4 modes of devastation. Yeah, all 4 modes,
Devastation.
3 modes. Fuck's sake, of split
Oh my god.
are finished.
Good grief.
And it only took
5 hours.
5 hours.
Damn.
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 Oh god, that is so.
Wait, what, David? You have been saying that for the past 5 hours. I know, but now it really is done.
But
And-
now it really is done.
And I know this up here, this is not perfect, but you know what? It looks good to me.
Fuck you.
I don't care. I really, right now, don't care. If it looks good to me, that's fine. I can deal with it. I don't want to touch it because I think it will explode if I touch it again.
I don't want to talk. I've seen. You know what? I'm so glad you said that, David. Because I swear, every single one out of the probably 5 different people that I've seen fuck around with the Devil Savior Devastator, every single person, after it's done, they say, I don't want to touch it ever again. And you just said almost those very same words. I don't want to touch it.
Honestly, I'm even gonna leave it in that post because I'm scared if I touch something.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
It rhymes. I mean, the only thing I can do that. I can try. See, even there, I'm a bit scared.
Yeah, just leave it.
Oh my god.
We're at a good spot. We're at a good spot to end. Come on now.
So, guys,
I'm actually happy I made it to the end.
you made it to the end.
I swear to God, it's
and you
just
know-
like the fucking Clarkson and Richard Hammond scenes. It's the very same one. But I did it.
And you know
So
what that-
you wasted 5 hours transforming only one of them. Yes.
Yes.
And you didn't transform the rest. Yes. And we've run out of time. Yes.
And on that terrible decision,
Terrible disappointment.
time to end. Thank you very much.
Now I saw what part I forgot. Wait, we're gonna finish those 2.
Right, guys, let's end the stream. It's time to do it.
Wait,
Come on.
wait. I figured out the 2 pieces exactly right now. There we go. Part 1.
That's 1.
Part 2. And on
That's
that,
2. Nailed it.
And on that bombshell,
absolute cinema, absolute live stream.
Brian and David, you nailed it. Thank you so much. Aditya. Thank you. I hope I did butcher your name. And you know what that means? The Joby music ends for now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My god.
Good grief. Right.
Oh wait, the
was
Joby
my
music has
best to get some
started
work
again.
done, that's
Oh god, it's haunting me. There we go.
Brilliant. David, let's get your face on the screen one more time so we can all say goodbye.
I'm doing it. Wait.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, what a legend.
do we need a thumbnail? Oh god. Oh man. Well guys, I thank you so much for being here. This absolute madness of a ride.
Yeah,
Where-
you 13 remaining people, you absolute legends. Well done.
It's honestly, man, it's crazy to me that you guys stayed for this long, because honestly, it's literally been 5 hours of just me being quiet and frustrated, then Martini breaking his toy and being frustrated,
Yeah.
and
Someone
James
just
desperately
this
trying
was
to
the
keep the
whole
stream
Rise of
alive.
Unicron film.
You know what? What's funny about that is that technically, both Legacy of Worlds and Rise of Unicron together are the same duration as this live stream.
Someone's just written this was the whole Rise of Unicron film.
This was longer than Rise of Unicron.
This is definitely
It's both of
longer.
them.
Probably both of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh dear God.
damn, but yeah.
we did it-
Peak live stream, absolutely peak live stream.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So,
Oh
in
my
other
God.
words, what did we manage to achieve tonight, people? We
We had highs, we had lows. My lockdown broke.
Yeah, so we broke lockdown's Martini's lockdown figure. David
Yes.
barely could even manage to finish off 1 out of the 8 figures, and I
Yes.
still haven't finished my bloody foot on my model.
Yes.
Jeez.
So yeah, that was a complete total failure. So on that bombshell, I think it's time to end. So do we all
Time
agree?
to end.
On that terrible disappointment, it is time to end.
Thank you very
Thank
much
you
for
all
watching.
very much for watching. Thank you very, very
Imagine
much. It's a
someone's
pleasure.
writing, "Did I just arrive at the end, bro? You missed something."
You missed quite a stream.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's definitely one of the streams.
It is one of the streams of all time.
Oh god, that is unbelievable.
Oh
Perfect
man.
timing.
How would you describe your experience, David, with this fucking figure?
Well, I do. Oh god, please don't tell me. Okay, thank God.
That's
That's kind of
Yeah,
that's true. No, but
It's like a kid that he doesn't want to wake up.
no,
Oh my god.
I can just say my experience. I've seen Jobby's videos. I've seen the videos about Split, and I thought people are maybe a little bit over exaggerating. Honestly, Mart, I was thinking Jobby might be doing it a little bit for the camera, but
You might be playing it up for the memes.
I'm so sorry, Jobby. I
But
adopted
oh
you.
my fucking god.
It's absolutely insanity. But the good thing is, it will only get better from here. We have the verse done.
Yep, supposedly it only gets better from
How
here.
hard can it be?
How hard can it be?
Dan the man just wrote, "We stayed for the Avengers cast reveal. We could stay for this."
Oh god.
Oh my god.
We want another stream. Well, you'll definitely get one when.
There needs to be probably 7 more.
You know what
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
go out on a limb and say there's gonna be 7 more.
You know what I'm gonna do, Martini? I'm gonna put up a pyramid. I'm gonna put Devastator's head next to it, and for now that's good for me.
And that's it.
No, that's not it, but this is already an achievement.
That's the display. That's the display.
To be fair, that would be an accurate display because it would be just the dead version of Devastator.
Question.
Oh god.
Do you think Split is included in robot mode because the devil savior, the manufacturers, could not be fucking bothered to transform it into head mode for packaging.
This weird dealing with
They're
this
like,
shit.
no, fuck this shit.
We'll just you deal with this shit.
Because it's interesting to me that in box A, he's the only one that is not in vehicle mode.
It's true, yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Valid theory.
Valid theory, absolutely.
And on that valid note, we reach it there.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Let's call it out.
Very crazy, very long, very what's the word? It's one of the streams.
Insane.
I definitely got.
It is one of the streams of this
I
channel.
definitely got my initial Devil Savior experience. All right, I now know. Exactly. Hail Unicron, hail Split, and with that, we see you in the next stream, whatever Constructicon that will be.
Fingers crossed that it gets better from here.
Hopefully, yeah. My fingers, by the way, actually hurt.
Yeah, I've been there. Don't worry.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you soon again. Thank you. Bye-bye.
We'll talk to you soon.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.